Hey there guys, it's Metro. We are back again. Back to it. I just saw this I don't really ever pay attention to these, I guess, but first time I've ever noticed this. You know those like tips on the loading screen? They have a fucking gladiator line. I just had to look it up when I logged on. It is if you find yourself alone riding in green fields with the sun on your face, do not be troubled, for you are Elysium. For you are in Elysium. That's the gladiator quote, but it says for you are in Azeroth. It's like, well, you can't just steal that. That's not a tip. Anyway, we're back again. Hopefully, yesterday wasn't actually really that bad, but yeah, hopefully we'll have some more success today. My tip now, Blizzard probably. What's up, Simple Riot? Ty Tiralos Finky, welcome. How's it going? And Neo as well. What's up, buddy? Welcome. But yeah, let's get right to it. So today, I'm gonna have to get off a little bit earlier than normal, and then tomorrow I'm gonna have to get off a lot earlier than normal. So I'm gonna start earlier. Today we'll just do the normal time, but yeah, so we'll see how that goes. I forgot Thursday I'm actually going to like a Christmas concert thing, so gotta leave here around 4ish, so I'll probably have to stop the stream around 3:30 tomorrow. Sorry that happened with, yeah, did you see that? I did not know. Anyway, fucked up bad there, but I mean, I don't know if I would have won it anyway, but still unfortunate. Would have been cool to have, no doubt. Maybe next week. Okay, DHT is obviously the one we need, but Rise is really a big one. Alright, DHT. Hopefully people can... Oh, there we go. Strong, bulky comp so far. What's up, Elistan? How's it going? Welcome. I think that plus the cheat trinket is all tanks are really using over 26. Yeah, it sounds like it'd be really good, yeah. And it does damage too, right? Like it's a good trinket all around, I think, right? I didn't fully get how it worked. Let's take a look at it. Hey, Apotheon, what's up, buddy? Welcome. This is what it was, right? Yeah. See, even on normal is 270. What did that? Is that? I guess that maxed out what? Oh, that's actually hero. So that's really good. That's from normal. That's really good. Is that because it's a rare item? Yeah, I see. So that's very unlikely to drop in the first place. Fuck, that's a pretty big loss there. Anyway, it just does damage like passively, I guess, and then. It's a 1.5 minute CD that just puts a big absorb on you, and then apparently you take the damage back though or something. 72,000 shadow flame damage, and then lash out, dealing 55,000 damage split between nearby enemies with the damage is increased per enemy struck. So it's that's a huge absorb, I guess. So that would be all we would need is blood decay, but then you start taking damage and that absorb is going to go away quickly, I guess. Anyway, it's like 30 million healing and 10k DPS over a key. I'm using the LFR one. Oh yeah, it's rare though, right? Is it hard to get? My warrior uses the LFR one. Huh. What is the high level of LFR one? With Vamp and verse the heroic trinket absorb would be 1.8. Oh wow, I see. I didn't even think about that. And then fully maxed out too, yeah. LFR would be... Should it be like what, like 460 something? Oh, it has versatility on it. Jesus Christ. I don't know, man. This whole loot system and raid is really just not for me. I used to like the personal loot a little bit better, I think. Both of the trinkets from the last boss are insane this tier. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, anyway, this is DHT. Let's head out. Legend Weapon Metro. Kama-san, what's up? Welcome. How are the keys going today? We've been live for like 6 minutes, so we haven't done a key yet. Such a well-balanced comp. Yeah, lots of colors that are all the same. Alright, almost there. It is rare, but not in vaults. So I make sure on alts I get 3 LFR vaults and a 476 fire rack. Oh, okay, interesting.
The twisted undergrowth known as
yeah, so I guess I could just do LFR again. So if I do normal every week and then do LFR, I will get 3 bosses killed technically. Because that's what I did last week. I got a vault. And then I guess there's a shot at the trinket in there too, huh? It's interesting. Big game tonight, Duke and Baylor. Neutral court. John Morant's back, apparently. Hit the game winner last night. No other WoW news, doesn't seem like. The time running thing is getting a lot of attention. I don't really get that, but yeah. Apparently, you know, because it's called time running and not time walking, that probably means it's some big event. I was actually thinking it probably... like an entire slew of endgame content that MOP is just all going to scale to or something, maybe. Like every piece of MOP content is all going to be in the game again, all scaled. It's like if you think about it, like time walking was just one thing, so you would think like time running would be like some greater statement, you know what I mean? Maybe bringing back challenge mode gear, you never know. But somebody posted, I guess, about challenge modes, and Holly Longdale or whatever said like it's what happens if it's even more than that or something like that. It's like, what the fuck? I dislike the rolling for gear. I've been trying to get a pips each week, doing top, if not top TPS most fights while doing mechanics. Roll a 7 while I'm mage doing, well, obviously you're not going to ever get like, I mean, if you want to have gear distributed based on your skill, then you should definitely join a raiding guild. But in a pug, obviously rolling is the only way it's ever going to work. But I was just talking about like, I was just totally baited by the fact that it appeared. I don't know why I wasn't able to roll need on it. When did time walking first get introduced? I think it was WOD. I want to say WOD, but it might not be WOD. I personally get more frustrated seeing my shit RNG during the rolls. Yeah. I could see that. What are you going to do in your challenge when you hit 60? Do a new challenge. Those are just basically leveling challenges, so there's no real goals. The hunter has serious goals, though. The hunter that I had started on that server is not meant to get to 60 and then stop. I had one of your older videos recommended to me, and I like your current opinion on it now. What is it? No, oh, we missed the opportunity. Fuck. I will just wait, I guess. Hey, Bliss, how the hell are you? What's up? Welcome. How's your day going? Almost lunchtime, huh? It was about the Alliance and Horde were able to play together for the first time, and you compared playing Mythic with both factions. What has been your experience now? I mean, it's been so long, I don't even remember what I said in that video. My experience is that it's not really optional, but I do miss it when there was a very different group of people playing on both. Because it was quite nice as an Alliance to not have all the Ragers and stuff, but unfortunately there was just no players, so kind of didn't really work very well. I lost pips a couple weeks ago with a 100 roll. Tied, lost the reroll. Got it from the weekly the next week. Damn. My day started out amazing. Oh, yeah. That's good to hear that. I always want to have a great day, right? Everybody wants to have a great day. If you have a bad day, then you're always thinking, man, I wish I was having a good day. Almost nobody ever wants to have a bad day, right? There's maybe like one person and that's it. Some fool. You should look at the current client and see if you could implement Mythic Plus scaling. No. Unfortunately, what can be implemented there is very limited. Beware. It's not, yeah, Classic's client is very limited. So basically all I can do is take things that are already in Classic and spread them out elsewhere to things that weren't originally used, you know? Beware. I started doing mid-range keys. Now, successfully timed all felt way easier than I thought it would be. Much harder. How much harder is a 25 compared to a 20? Not night and days. That's a huge jump. 25 to 20 is wildly different. Go do some 15s after you've done some 20s. You'll have a better picture of it. What is this now? Oh my fucking god, this fucking area. I hate it so much. How does this always happen, dude? 3, 2, 1. What even are these mobs? I'm just completely unable to be healed, so you want to maybe dispel me, or so just wipe. Death, all my fucking shit going off. Teto says there's a huge jump between 25 and 26. Yeah, pretty much like, yeah, I would agree with that. Each level feels wild. Like even doing 23s again now after doing 24s, it's like, oh, these are so fucking easy. I think a lot of it might be like placebo, to be honest, but yeah, just, I mean, if you just look at the actual numerical differences, you can see why it would be a problem. There'll be some mechanics that you barely survive on a 24, and then they just one-shot you on a 25 kind of thing. Honestly, if you aren't taking 15s, are way harder. I was just talking about numerically, yeah. Socially, it's a whole different story. My gillies are offended by me not wanting to waste time doing their 16 to 18s on my main, but okay doing on my 460 alt. Now they lost their best tank and their keys. I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe you should be more open to helping your friends. If my friends needed help, I certainly would want to do it on my main, because I can guarantee that I can help them the best on that character. I was doing 22s and such yesterday, and they felt pretty easy. Gotcha. Well, either way, yeah, there's a pretty big jump to answer your initial question. Hey Cameron, what's up buddy? Good luck with keys today. Thank you, we will need it. If it's a key that they need for Keystone Master, I'll bring my best tune to make it as easy as possible. Yep. That's the way to do it. Like I can pretty much solo half the shit in like a 18 on this character, so if I brought an alt then I would probably end up struggling and it would be harder. Move the bears. Hey, I appreciate, I don't know, I'm not really sure what I even say I appreciate from you, but I appreciate you watching. If we can do a little bit less backseating, I would appreciate that too. I'm the same though. If they just want to fill their vaults, I'm bringing whatever tune that's geared enough and also needs the keys. Yeah, I get you. Probably most people are in that boat, but if people truly need help with 18s, then they probably need your best. I personally love helping people on my main. Yeah, I agree with that. It can be a good feeling. Okay, that guy's dead. Good start. Okay, just got hit by the frontal. Are you trying to get the legendary? Backseating makes videos about other people's low keys. I'm talking about in the stream chat, yes. You literally only type to correct me on something, and that's not very helpful, so thank you. But please don't do it continually. If you want to be part of the social fabric of the chat, you're more than welcome, but if you're just here to correct me on things that you think I'm doing wrong, then I don't care to read that. I got enough things going on in my head, I don't need somebody else. By the way, after watching your latest video, I asked ChatGPT if I can create an add-on to record any quest, even custom quests, and track them. Oh yeah, does it work? How dare you make interesting and funny content for us? I don't even know what the association is supposed to be there, but yes, I agree. Logic has left the room. This one's not going well. This dungeon is just, I don't know, man. The bosses just eat people up. I think you really need less for that first boss, but I don't even like those guys were just getting one shot, I felt like. Addis, what's up, buddy? Welcome. It looks like I have joined in the best moment. A wipe. If you think that's the best moment, then you'll have plenty of opportunities here. I don't know if it works. That is something you might have to test. Oh, I'm not really interested in testing it. I assume you tested it. But yeah, that whole voice acting thing is actually interesting. It was better than I thought it was going to be for some races, especially, but others were terrible. People just try to ignore. Okay. See you later. Comment. He said something about ignoring the ads, and if so, then yes, you gotta attack him. What level of time key do you need for the 0.01% title? It should be on Raider.io has the info for that. DHT has been cursed this season for me. Actually battle resing somebody. Oh, just kidding. Thought that guy got rezzed. Yeah, DHT has been really bad for us for some reason. DHC's only an 18? Jesus. I'm sure they can just go do like a 22 or something and get it right. But yeah, these groups just can't seem to survive these bosses in here. I don't know why. Not sure what's different or what needs to be changed, but it's like never have any, like, I don't know when the last time we had a deathless first boss was, even at 4 to 5 weeks, but are they leaving? If you take Golden Path as prop pally, it's solo, heals, chromie, and fall. Oh, well. I tried. I just keep going. It keeps going wrong for one reason or another. Oh, yeah. Trell pugged Brewmaster to title level in Pugs last season, I think. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't mind if they gave his leap a target prior to it going out, so you could time it correctly to turtle and such. I used to be able to. Is that not how it works anymore? I remember back in Legion, people used to shift into bear form as Balance Druid and Resto Druid all the time. It does work like that. Yeah, I thought so. It's always the furthest player. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, there you go. But either way, like, these guys are just getting one shot by it, so I don't know what. Not really sure what's going on there. Hey, Amanda, welcome back. How the hell are you? Okay, disband. Doing well. Well, that's awesome. I stand the furthest to bait it, so it basically does, but not actually. Yeah. But yeah, I remember druids basically would try to solo it, and they can just go bear form every time. Yeah, I bet it's probably good as Og too, right? Arctic Lobster, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you again, man. Keep forgetting about the other sheet. Okay. Next up. Not a lot of keys right now. As long as we don't fuck up count, we know Waycrest is ultra easy this week. It seems like the bosses in there are just not hard anymore. They used to be hard. Like, that dungeon used to be pretty hard on Tyrannical, especially with 5 bosses being all Tyrannical, but that first boss doesn't really seem that difficult anymore. I think that's the most polite group disband I've seen. Oh yeah, no, we see a lot of that, especially on Tyrannical weeks. It's super common. On Fortified weeks, it's more wild, but on Tyrannical, you pretty much always just wipe the bosses, and then people just all say, all right, that's it. That one I don't come to an argument over, because it seems very likely that nobody's going to agree to stay after that many wipes to a boss. That is the one case where people who make the case of like, I don't think we can actually do this, period, let alone in time, they may be right. Sarah, what's up, buddy? How the hell are ya? Hi, hi. Hey, Javante as well. Welcome back. I had tanks struggle with the tree boss in DHD. Yeah, that fight's probably really hard as all non-blood DKs. You used to not have lust up for the witches because of routes. Yeah, I remember that, yeah. Now you could lust every single time. Rise is still your lowest? Yeah, it's like by a mile lowest. How are you doing today? Atrox, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I'm doing swell. Fantastical. Wiping on bosses always feels so bad because you usually have already put so many resources into it. Yeah, like, I mean, bloodless, obviously. Brew is super strong on the tree. Really? Even though it's all magic? Tree boss is brutal for tanks on Tyrannical. Just did Morazon 15. Rogue did 27k DPS and blaming tank and healer for failing the timer. You got that one recorded? Oh, I gotta remember. There's like a wall of comments now. I missed the video from yesterday. I gotta remember. We gotta get this. This is a funny one. Apparently a 2 disband. So we gotta get that one on there. Gotta get that one off YouTube. Brew has a lot of good options, really. Well, I don't know if they have better than Blood DK, but... Okay, we've been invited to Everbloom. You gotta film them, yeah. Just curious, do you aim for the title? No, absolutely not. Never gonna get the title. And I don't even want it, really. Depleting it too, yeah. That's what I said. I can't wait to watch that 42-minute video as well. Like, what the fuck goes on in there? I got accepted into a Mythic raid team yesterday for the first time. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats. What are you gonna play? Fortunately, we got another priest, but we're gonna play Blood DK. Oh, tank looking. Mythic raid guild looking for tanks. That's funny. That's pretty rare, so you're lucky to get invited to a group like that. In Rise, is there a trick to finding the Mochi without the hat? No, just gotta look at the head. They made the head like way, way, way bigger. But it's so easy in raids. Yeah, no doubt. Look at that. That's funny. Well, we now needed more people. You can get better at finding Morchi. I struggled a lot at first, but now I can find her quickly. This is Everbloom, not Wakecrest, isn't it? No, it's Everbloom, yeah. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Just randomly go into random dungeons. Someone will probably make a weak aura for Morchi. I don't think they will, because it's like a visual thing. But maybe. You can turn your UI off for Morchi temporarily. Oh yeah. You guys really find it hard to figure it out? I guess maybe like, I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty. I just look at the head. There's one. It removes your UI elements. Oh yeah. Sorry for all the random questions, but do higher keys give everyone loot, or is it just tied to it being timed? There's definitely more loot in the higher keys you go. I don't exactly know how it works by this point in the game, but I have seen keys where 5 people get loot. Got the legendary last night on my rat paladin. Looks like I actually have to gear it now. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, that's kind of funny, I guess. Just turn off nameplates when the mechanic goes out. Yeah. It's 20% per level past level 21. There you go. Is it past 20 or past 21? If you time 20 plus, you get chances for extra loot. I thought it was 21, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't even know anymore. Yeah, it used to be 40. Yeah, that's what I was... I know it's changed like a bunch, it seems. Okay, not Dressvar. We'll try Gorgrond. It was pretty random, actually. I joined a Heroic Pug 2 weeks ago and got invited to their Discord, and they needed tanks, so I raided with them a few times on Heroic and got in. That's actually a really good way to, yeah. And from the guild's perspective, too, a really good way to find people. Just like, yeah, just Pug and, you know, you're raiding at the same hours anyway, so if the people are normally available for that time to Pug, then a lot of times they might also be looking for a guild. There's a good incentive to do higher keys outside of score, besides challenge. Nah, I wouldn't really say so, no. Like, if you're doing like a 25 or something like that, you probably have most of the loot you need, you know? Plus, it's so unlikely to finish the key that it's definitely not worth doing it for loot. I have 460 eye level, 500 radio on it. It's a definition of a rat paladin. And just make sure you put legendary in your note when you sign up to groups and you'll get invited all the time. Well, probably not, to be honest. I don't think it's very... I don't think people are actually looking for it. It's not that powerful. Lead should probably put Oceanic in his title. Now we'll just do this again, and then when you get a full group, you'd say it, and then 5 people leave again. We love Ratty Pally. I love the name, that's for sure. I guess most people pushing keys that high probably have full BIS. I mean, not everybody, obviously, but like they're not going to go into a 25 thinking I need to try to upgrade this so I can get loot. Most people's priority is different in that front. Although I wish it wasn't, because yeah, it would be great to just do higher keys. What's up, Metro? How's it going so far? I got the cheat death trinket in Vault this week. Oh, grats. It's going as expected so far. I need to remember to go and do the Dream Seed thing. I forgot all about that. I'm surprised you're not only queuing for rises and thickets. I mean, I need them all, so we'll do them all eventually. The longer those two wait, the more opportunity we'll have to do them in the future as well. You can push keys without BIS. Metro made it here without cheat death trinket. Yep, you're right. Every single 24 last week was done without it. On the hardest week ever, really. I always put Oceanic in my titles and even ask them if it's okay when they join. Some people are super nitpicky about ping. Oh yeah. It never made any sense to me, really. But I guess it's because I played on high ping a lot over the years. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at a different route here. And then what? People are pulling like both of these into the boss? Is that what people are doing? Here we go. Hey guys, this is Oceanic. Oh, didn't pay attention. I'll step out. Someday. Ghibli anime music and Everbloom. Oh yeah, Studio Ghibli, great. And so then what? I know it feels worse on certain specs, like Windwalker high ping is awful, but Beast Mastery is perfectly fine, yeah. What the actual fuck is the issue here? What? Not that serious. People just don't like to play with high ping, I guess. I don't have an issue with it, so it doesn't bother me whatsoever. This guy just like doesn't get it. I don't. Okay, cool. You just keep forming groups and having people leave, no problem. That's actually like 100%. He knows if he puts Oceanic, he will lose 80% of his applications. I mean, what? Zeroni, what's up, buddy? How can I send you a disband run? Whatever is best for you. Discord, a lot of people message me in Discord or email. People email the channel's email. It's dead hours in Oceanic time zone right now. 4 a.m. here. Oh, geez. So this guy's a bear late in it. But yeah. I don't know about routing here, but if we skip all this stuff over here, it's a lot of count, I guess. Because that's the whole dungeon that we normally pull. Oh, maybe that mob needs to be added there. I didn't even see that. I don't think we normally pull those. I guess we can. Let's see, that's not enough. Then I guess we can get that guy too? I don't really know. I guess maybe that guy? What's up, Metro Tiago? How's it going, man? How are keys going today? As expected. Alright. Thanks anyway. It's a fucking waste of time. This guy's an idiot. You usually pull those flowers with the first boss. I've never done it before now. Pulling those packs last week with bowstring was funny as hell. Oh yeah, I can only imagine. Not the smartest bunch of players out there this afternoon. I don't really, like, I guess he doesn't pug a lot or something. Like, it's very common for people to put it in the title. Everybody does it. All right, 25 or tall. Fellow pink, I love it. That poor Rise Tyrant key, you're gonna get so many points from it. Yeah, and I mean, you don't really get a ton when it's your lower of the two, but still, yeah, we got a lot of score there to gain. We were so fucking close yesterday, and I made a couple bad mistakes in there, so just need another group that is of comparable level and doesn't fall prey to a few small position mistakes, and we're good. This guy is high as fuck. Literally no one would think he's looking for only Oceanic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Literally, like, ultra common to have it in the title. I see it constantly. Like, what? That just doesn't even make sense. Like, anyway. Where's Atal over here? I take Oceanic as more of a warning than it's Oceanic. So if you're NA, it's going to be higher ping. Yeah, of course. That's how everybody takes it. It is a warning. That's exactly why it's there. End of the discussion. Really, it's like not really any discussion to be had on that topic. I feel like everybody does that. Been being done since cross-realm groups were enabled. I love the art for this. Virus, how's Blood DK feeling this season? I love it. Really good. This one's Oceanic too. Yep. I mean, I'm fine with it. I don't have any issues with it. It's just other people. I got my Fire Act tank trinket today. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we had a shot at it yesterday, but I fucked it up because I had stupid unholy loot spec now after switching from getting the trinket, so didn't realize that that would preclude me from rolling on a tank trinket when it dropped, even though I was literally tanking the boss.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go. Do you excited about the changes in the new expansion? Well, I don't understand the question. You talking about the hero talents? Obviously, yeah, I'm very excited for those. Made a whole video on that Monday night. If you want to check it out, it's there. The DK will look even more godlier. I did the same thing. Loot spec matters. Yeah, it's just strange. Because last time things were rolled, anybody could roll anything, like back in the day. Shoot on me? What? Was grinding for the Razan trinket and forgot. Yeah, it's really, I didn't expect that to be an issue. I'm not really sure why they bothered with that. You're in a 21. It's a good question. What am I doing in a 21? What's happening here? I don't want to be the first one to say something, actually. Let's see what other people say. It's good in a way though, because it makes aspects commit to your loot. Yeah, no doubt. I see that. I don't know what happened here. I don't know if that was my fault. I don't want to like be the one to cause an issue here. I want to wait and see what other people say. We have like a genuine low-key moment here, and you don't get those very often. Your trinket even has leech. Nice. Get players that can boost you by putting in a 25. I mean, this happened to us on our alt paladin a while ago. But I did not imagine it would ever happen on a key level like this. I should have realized this guy's only 2,800. You think it's a typo? Let's see how it could be. People are now, we are so good, bosses die so fast. Ninja key, someone else put their key in? Yeah, it does happen. I have had it happen twice to me now over the years. Somebody go back though and just check before any... Oh, there we go. Okay, somebody's talking about it now. Party said 25. It was listed as 25. Okay. Look at this. They're like ultra confused. James, what's up, buddy? Hope all is well with you. Yes, it is. We put in the wrong one. Sure you did. Leech gets really good when you're over a certain threshold. Oh, yeah. Bro, acting like we had more than one key. Type / keys. Now what? Just has to wait, I guess. Yeah, no, so that guy's... I don't know what's going on here. Scammed? I mean, I don't know what's going on here. Thank you for invite for. It's a scam. Nobody had a 25 at all. What do you... No, I want to know what happened. He goes GG. It's like, what? What do you mean GG? In what way was that GG? Weird scam. Nobody's gonna do your key like that. Yeah, it's definitely not a very effective scam. Does this key get an entry? No, I'm not gonna put this in there. What are your current stat weights? I have no idea. Why is shaman shaking their head? Shake my head, my head. What the fuck? That's like rip in peace, right? I was here. Amazing content. Yeah, you were here. You were right about that. I always say shake my head, my head. It makes me laugh. Oh, okay. Well, as long as somebody's laughing, I guess. Honestly, no. Yeah, fuck it. Let's put it on the sheet. That's a unique one. I don't think anybody's like looking at the key level when they're just seeing stats and worrying about it too much. Shaman, Rogue, Windwalker. That guy's a fucking Windwalker, bro. That's why. He's like, I can't get any real key. Little casual racism. Yeah, I just see that. It's funny. Never saw somebody use that like that. Okay. Strange disband. Party leader listed as 25, but put in a 21, then acted like his friend had the 25, but he also had 21. Windwalker pumps now, not as tanky as Havoc. Oh, really? Dude tried playing Surprise Pikachu and was like, we put in the wrong key. It's really confusing. I don't understand. Oh shit, we put in wrong one. Sell. I don't understand that. Nobody's saying anything either. I try to whisper to the guy. Oh boy. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. Keep going. Yeah, that's not happening. Nobody's gonna do that. At least you didn't make it to the end to have the pally demand 25k gold. Oh god, yeah, I forgot about that. I've had people try to list as higher and hope nobody notices. But does anybody ever not notice? Like how... That's a bit ridiculous, right? Like 21 to 25. It's one thing if it's a 5 to a 15, but who the fuck is going to sign up to a 25 and then just be fine doing a 21? Nobody's going to do that. God, I love this music in the zone. Remember Leon? I remember. Is that same guy? Oh my god. He took it out of the fucking title again. Look at this. If you do high keys, you can feel a 2 key difference. That's what I'm saying, yeah. He might have thought about a Christmas carry. Maybe. The fact that nobody, whenever anybody doesn't own up, like, if it was a genuine mistake, they would be laughing about it, right? The fact that nobody's answering me on this topic means they probably did it on purpose, just to try to fuck somebody over. You're trying to ask the guy that said, shake my head. Don't think he's the sharpest tool in the shed either. Well, he doesn't need to be very sharp to just talk about what happened there, I don't think. Just wanted some answer on that, but... Is that an add-on that shows the eye level and the class colors? It's a weak ore, yeah. Why do you have fishing on Shift F4, but some Healthstone Unbound, and then talk about other people's UIs? Huh? I talk about other people's UIs because they ask me to, typically. I don't understand what you're talking about. Healthstone Unbound, but Healthstone is actually Shift C here. It's part of a macro. Fishing on Shift 4 just because that's something that I use occasionally, but not in combat. You should join if they relist. It would be worthwhile if they didn't have a 20 anymore. Yeah, I don't know if they're that stupid. Maybe. I would ask if it's really a 24 just to be sure. I think we're alright. It doesn't happen very often. Is Shift F4 meant to be an elite level keybind? No. Just a random button that I use here and there to fish. I used to use Shift F4 a lot, or Shift, not, hold on. Did somebody say F4? It's just 4, but yeah. My bad if I said Shift F4. But anyway, I used to use Shift 4 a lot back on... I'm a paladin, but not anymore on Death Knight. Get to hear that great music though while we wait. Oh, what the hell? Wait, it was a bait? It was a joke? Andrea is just such a huge fan, would do anything to play with you. Wow. That's not what I... That is not what I thought was going to be the answer to that question. Wait, what? Now I'm confused. I try to reply and they blocked me. What is happening here? I'm so confused. Oh, they're in the queue again. I haven't blocked. Oh, okay. I'm really confused what's going on right now. Okay, well, either way, that's funny. Good work. I trust so famous people will lie about their keys. That's something you don't think you don't expect to ever see that, right? Fine by me, man. That was the funniest thing we've had all week. Could you imagine if that was like a perpetual issue? If like you were like the most popular person on the game and every single time you played the game people were just putting fake groups up constantly? That'd be crazy. What would you even do? You have to do /keys before the key, I guess. That's the answer. Make sure the person listed in the group actually has the key. You wouldn't be able to pug anymore. I guess so. Yeah, I mean, at that point, it would be straight up not pugging, yeah. Oh, it's weird to see people criticize others' UIs or keybinds. I knew a Holy Pally in Shadowland with 1300 IO that played with default and clicked. Yeah, especially keybinds. Like, not really sure what that comment even was, but of course, we'll never hear a retort because these people just come in and make a comment and then leave. But anyway, yeah, keybinds, you know, even clicking is always going to just be personal preference. You have the global cooldown there for a reason. It means pretty much any combination of things can work, you know. Hey, wait, it's the same guy. What's going on here? Now I'm wondering if we're taking this serious or not. I have some weird ones, but it's grown organically over like 7 years or whatever. What does that say? 10 years? I can't see what it says. 15 years or whatever. Cell is a smoldering hero. What's that mean? From last season. Oh, yeah. You know this person? I'm confused what's going on right now. Keybinds are personal. Whatever makes it work for you. Yep. There's countless top 1% players that use the default UI and weird keybinds. Yeah, there was a dude in Shadowlands, like a tank, that was like super like basic ass UI, like literally just like zero UI. I don't know, should I do this? Like, I don't know. I'm confused what's going on here. Is somebody trying to fuck with me at this point? If so, I don't think you should do that. It's one thing to do it with your own keys, but do /. Well, I'm not talking about the hunter, the demon hunter. I'm talking about the shaman. He was the guy in the previous key. Don't worry, me and Mythic Run are here for you. I just follow the same rules when it comes to keybinds. If it's spammable, no modifier. If it has a CD, it's a shift modifier. And if it's defensive, alter control. Gotcha. Dirty Chugs, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I've seen a lot of people still running default nameplates and really high keys. Yeah, that one's crazy to me.
Belongs to my master now. Soon, Zul will awaken Dazar. Then the troll empire.
This isn't the shaman that was on the Oops Wrong Key group. It is, yeah. My rule for key binding is if my fingers can reach it, I'll use it. I just like clicking anything. Gotcha. Looks like they're actually trying. So that's good. MMO mouse helps out a lot. Having 12 buttons for your thumb is goated. Yeah, no doubt. That's definitely very nice. It'd be hard not to use an MMO mouse, I feel like. We talked about this yesterday, but like once you get used to it, it's really hard to not be used to it anymore. I haven't played without an MMO mouse since Kata. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I got mine in the beginning of WoD, and that was the end of it for me. 12 on thumb plus modifiers. Yep. Every single keybinds. Very doable on just the right hand.
3, 2, 1.
I'm playing on a mouse that is made for first-person shooters. Oh, really? What does that mean? I tell people I have bind on shift 8 and they think I have salad fingers. Yeah, a lot of people think, like, I don't know why they don't realize what an MMO mouse is playing an MMO, but a lot of people, I've had a lot of comments like that over the years. The ones that are very light with holes in them, I don't know if those, I guess I've never heard of that. What was that?
Rezan was a powerful lure. Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice for Zul.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, there's all different shapes of them, yeah. You could change that. You know a dude who has Pally Bubble on F10 and he presses keyboard buttons for it. What the hell? Oh, wait, you had both hands on the keyboard? We used to raid with somebody like that back in Wrath who had both hands on the keyboard. Like right next to each other like that. As always. Didn't seem like it'd be very good. Double chested at all. Could never triple chest it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's really easy to double upgrade it feels like, but triple upgrade it, I don't know how you would even do that.
Beware. Beware.
Oh. Accidentally interrupted nothing.
3, 2, 1.
Double hands on keyboard may be usable for accessibility. Can't do that, I guess. Some people have trouble using a mouse, oh yeah. That is gonna make playing video games on the computer hard, I bet. I feel like keyboard turning is way slower. Oh yeah. There's a guy on Twitch that I saw with a trackpad keyboard. He does pretty well with it. Oh yeah, that's interesting. I was always interested in seeing people with like unique, like I used to raid with a guy who only had one hand. He was born without a hand on his, I think it was his left. I can't remember which arm, but one of them. And he had like some very unique keybind setups and things, and it was like he was one of the best players I've ever played with. I feel like that in real life too, like people who have like something that causes them to have to rethink how they have to do something that everybody else does a certain way usually makes them like far better at it, because they have to put way more effort in just to be passable. Whereas like your average player can just keybind anything and go with it. This person's gonna have to actually spend a lot of time thinking about what they're keybinding and how. There's a guy who plays Frost Mage on a controller and IRL RPs every ability. What the hell? I find myself using both mouse and WASD for moving out of mechanics. Yeah, you kind of use both as a tank, I find, as well. There's a guild doing high mythic raider, but all if not most are deaf. Oh yeah, I saw that. What happened? Did that guy fall off? What just happened? That guy fucking fell off. It's the same shaman from the 21. Yeah, I know. I use WASD and mouse to move, just not comfortable solely moving. Yep. Fell off the platform. Yeah, fucking fell rushed off, I guess. Where's the mobs?
3, 2,
Ventral retreat. Weirdest keybinds I've ever seen was a person using shift and to switch between main action bars. Oh yeah, now that's something I have never seen in like any actual high content, but I have seen people talk about that in like people who are new to the game. Never seen anybody actually do that in a Mythic Plus video or anything like that, but see it in high-end PvP. Oh, really? Peekaboo does that. For what reason? Which is the AUG on this one? My keybinds are 1 to 5, then control 1 to 5, and then shift 1 to 5. Gotcha. That's okay. That's not the one that wrote the AUG's on. That's a pretty big area there of attacking the rogue one.
Beware.
Right now, there's what's going on. Oh, that one's just really low already. I see.
Beware.
3,
Hey, Thorleaf, what's up? You're welcome.
1.
Beware.
He's probably been doing it so long it would mess him up if he tried to stop. No doubt, I feel that being a thing. Oh wow, we failed to do it.
Beware.
I don't know why people are like switching. Just stay on one. I never get why people try to do that. It's only going to confuse the group's damage.
Beware. Beware.
Size, what's up, buddy? You don't even want to watch Age of Empire keybind videos? Oh, really?
Beware.
No, I'm talking about the DPS. I don't know why the DPS are switching. I'm helping the AUG. I was just attacking the wrong one in the beginning because I couldn't tell which one he was attacking.
Beware.
Or maybe he was attacking two different ones too.
Beware.
There's whole 20-minute discussions on just keybinds for dock building alone. Oh yeah. Okay, we did it. I don't even think it matters on the timers front. That's the reason I hate pugs, like doing one mistake and literally 1 second later somebody types "for fuck's sake." Yeah, and honestly I would say like it was mostly him because he was like, he switched off his hard and came over and just like bursted the other one that we would have been working on the whole time. I feel like it's better to just wait if you're way ahead on one, then just stop damage. Don't go and do a new one because then people are going to be confused about which one's which. Like a small thing, but my tab target is middle click, not tab. If I ever tried to change it back, I swear I'd be lost. Oh, really?
2,
Yeah, no doubt. That's how I am with some buttons too. Finally, Christmas vacation here. Oh, sweet. You mean just like no work or whatever? Sadly, most people here work. Since it's on a weekend, it's like everybody only gets 1 day off this year here. I love seeing triple question mark in chat and trying to figure out who did something wrong. A lot of times when you see that, you don't even, like, nothing even was wrong, you know what I mean? No work until January. Nice, strats. Trying to figure out who he's reacting to, but for the most part, it's an overreaction. Type words, not question marks. Yeah, that's... The art of conversation is lost in this age of Twitch gaming. That's what I've been saying with like the emotes and shit, man. They're really fucking up language. Because now people are typing the name of an emote instead of whatever they feel when they're trying to type the word, and that is a scary thing, man, for the future. I really feel like it. Imagine trying to learn English 100 years from now when half the people typing in English on the internet are typing things that aren't English, but they look like English.
Master, gonna build me again.
I saved up vacation days from summer, so I took them now. Oh, sweet. To be honest, I love getting into higher keys. No one talks and they just do their thing. Low keys, people want to write a novel about how you're playing wrong. Yeah, I've seen that myself a few times over the years. Is there a macro out there to make my D&D just drop at the mouse cursor? Yeah, there is. Type / cursor. Or it's at cursor. I think it's at cursor, yeah. What's going on? I get Friday through the New Year off. Nice. How do you find time to even type during a key? Yeah, I have no idea. This healer is fantastic. Yeah, dude, I don't know if you guys are in here trolling, man, but that's fucking super rude, dude. It's one thing to do it with your own key, but don't come in here and fuck some other dude's key up like this. A viewer is trolling? I have no idea what's even going on right now. I'm not even sure who aggroed that. I think it honestly was the Demon Hunter, but I really don't know what's going on. Okay, it was actually the Demon Hunter. Forget it again. I don't even know what's happening right now. Pugs are weird in many ways. I was fucking waiting for the who pulled. That's funny. I'm confused. There's a lack of context. Yeah, you missed the previous key. Can't type macros in chat now, yeah.
3, 2.
Is Og broken or is this just a carry? Do you know they do like a quarter of the damage of everybody else but buff everybody else? Is that, do you not know that? I'm a filthy casual. Oh, there you go. So no, this is normal. Og buffs everything else and doesn't do a lot of damage itself now. In the past, they used to do both, but now they only do that. You don't control undead? Not this week, no. I did it last week. Oh, the ethereals. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, I have it, but almost never needed. It's not a very good idea as a blood DK. But it's here in case we need it. Gonna be a tight timer. Maybe. Yeah, we had that pretty much that fucking huge mistake on roll call.
Servants of Yasma are not welcome here.
Wipe on Yasma 100%. Yeah, probably. Pretty common.
My claws will find your heart. Corruption be purified.
Last boss is the wall, yep. Yeah, timer's definitely not going to be tight, but... If you wipe type, for fuck's sake.
2, 1.
My claws will find your heart. You do not belong here.
It is from boss to boss now, so timer should be good. Yeah, we're good. Timer's certainly not in play here.
Ataldazar's power flows through me.
2, 1.
You do not belong here.
Okay. Last boss.
Fools must
I'm not able to mount.
Thanks for killing the priestess. You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple.
That guy lifted me up over the fire, but it looked like he took damage himself.
You made it farther than I
Unless he'll
thought,
be up.
but I will still be drinking your blood.
A true support. Yeah, no doubt. One shot at this unless I solo it, but it takes so long to solo. We have 3 reses, and I guess we'll have 4 before everything's over. Pugs Yasma is scarier than the tree boss. Oh yeah, definitely scariest boss of the season right now.
Dazar will awaken soon, but you will not live to see it. I will tear your
2,
soul apart.
1.
Beware.
How much damage that does, that's so fucking wild, man. And that's like completely unavoidable damage there. That's what you're supposed to do with the mechanic, and it still does that much damage.
Beware.
We tried not killing them yesterday and it did not work, so gonna go back to killing them when I can.
2, 1.
Just need to make sure I don't accidentally get anybody else killed. Managed to time it all on 25. Monk Healer saved our key. Oh, nice.
Beware.
Let your soul be shattered.
3, 2, 1.
Killing the spiders is not ideal IMO. I disagree.
Beware.
I think that's the right way to do it, because then you guarantee nobody can die to them by accident. Fortunately, when they're all on melee like that, though, it's hard to hit one without hitting another person. So like that guy just died to one, you know? Just walked right into him and he didn't move out of it.
I will tear your soul apart.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
I always wanted to ask those different color ball looking things. Oh shit. Oh, this is actually like a pretty mechanically intense fight, so I gotta pay attention.
Let your soul be shattered.
Are those golf balls or something else? Yeah, in the background, yeah, those are golf balls, yeah.
Beware.
Just a variety of golf balls I've collected over the years of golfing.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, they're starting to go away now, yeah, so. They go away still, it's not fast, but they do it. That's definitely the way to do it.
Beware.
2, 1.
Do you have any signed golf balls from any pros? I actually do, yeah, but not for the reason you'd think. Just cheat that. A friend of mine who when I worked at the golf club when I was young, he actually became a pro and he signed my golf ball. He signed a golf ball for me, kind of as like a joke when he was young, but now he's a pro. So yeah. Okay, well we upgrade it. So good. I do use my bubble to clear some if they cut off others. Yeah, you can bubble as Paladin. Hunter, I think, can do it with Turtle too. I remember being able to soak the spiders with Turtle. Tried it in a 22 and it didn't work. Oh, Turtle doesn't work anymore? Didn't expect the group to survive Yasma. Demon Hunter can do it with Netherwalk as well. Oh, really? I also clear them with Cloak if I happen to get Racking Pain as well. That's good, yeah. And normally you don't have a DK just doing all the spiders. So it seems like he agrees that that was a good pick. What transmog is that weapon? It's the Dragonbane Lance from Captain Lancer. Incredibly nice looking weapon. Speaking of, I gotta go upgrade the weapon. Forgot about that. I swear it did work. Just didn't work when I tried it. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. Upgrade. Hunter. No, Demon Hunter. Rogue. Evoker. Okay, let's go upgrade that weapon and then we'll look for more keys. Riser. Whitegrass, those would be good. Did you put a typo on that sheet? On the previous one you have it as 21. I did not put a typo, no. No, I did not put a typo. Eric, hey, the other day I had mentioned you could meld on the Slime Dragon boss. I managed to test it a day ago, and it does look like they fixed it. Yeah, no worries. I actually tested it myself and brought it up yesterday on stream just so I didn't forget, but... Favorite dungeon this season? I try not to have a favorite, because you gotta run them all, so... If you have a favorite, then you're gonna end up doing only the ones you like the most. Oh man, flight stones are a real issue. Okay, so we're still not fully upgraded on that, but... What dungeons would you like to see in Season 4? All the Dragonflight ones. EB is my favorite, but it's nice that there isn't one that I dislike doing this season. First time ever. Oh, that's good, yeah. It's a fun season, actually. I'm really surprised. I didn't think I would enjoy these dungeons as much as I do. The rogue said something to you. You should answer. Yeah, I don't speak that language. Don't know how I would answer him. American Pie. How about that?
Infinite dragonfly.
Last week, Everbloom was the worst. Yeah, that was a really rough.
2,
Them flowers, man.
When are we? No. This can't be right.
Where's the other mob?
Infinites changed the true timeline.
It's just like Halls. Mob is like stuck.
Beware.
This can't be happening. If Murazan exists, that means
Okay, we're not interrupting Crowing Volley.
no. No. We can fix this. We have to get back to the time ways.
Beware. Beware.
WoW needs that built-in Google Translate. Yeah, no doubt. We missed a third one as soon as I started reading chat. We missed one. Okay, now that you're in Everbloom with bolstering was funny.
Beware.
Yeah, not really that funny to me, but it was difficult. There's no doubt about that.
Beware.
You can still bug out tier if you jump off the edge right near the corner where it blocks it off. It will port you to the platform and
Beware.
something else. I had a brute tank that had an interesting Everbloom route in 24 last week. We only pulled one berserker in total. Oh, cool. But yeah, what do you have to invis-pot? People were talking about that last week when we were doing it, that you could actually just invis-pot the entire right side. Or just like Shroud, I guess, mount up and Shroud.
Beware. Beware.
DPS in my keys wouldn't focus it, so it would turn into the Hulk and one-shot everyone.
Beware.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about last week. Like, a lot of the problems with bolstering outside of flowers were just, like, people not attacking the correct targets kind of thing. If you just, like, wildly AoE, then obviously the target with the highest health is going to bolster like crazy.
Beware.
Back in the day when it was health and damage, people actually cared more about it and they would attack the correct targets. Stifler's mom plays Rep Pally.
Beware.
We had to do everything on the left side of the dungeon though. Oh. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, it's like the flowers are just as dangerous, I feel like.
Beware.
At least the abominations are only dangerous to the group. Hey dude, do you bother speccing into Control and Dead? Yeah, I took it just in case.
Beware.
I don't know, I almost never use it though because it's huge opportunity cost to use it. Having to use a rune on it is really bad, let alone having to cast it in combat. So I'll get it.
Beware.
Hey Griffin, what's up buddy? Welcome.
Beware.
I've had the worst luck with people using invis pots. Too many times I see people use movement speed spells that instantly cancel it. What the hell?
2, 1.
That's like a noob thing in there, I guess. People don't use them a lot anymore, so they don't know about that. That was something we learned in mop challenge modes. Don't press a single button after using the potion. But you can press stuff before it, like Paladin could horse, Death Knight, Death's Advance.
Beware.
Druid could dash. I missed Sky Step potions. Yeah, so does Size. Had something like that handed out in Vispods for DHD, and the warrior pops it and charges into the bear. What the fuck? Are you serious? This looks so stupid on his head, doesn't it? Looks way too big. To be honest, I bet most broken are because the flask 90% of people use does damage to you and breaks invis. Oh right, yeah, I forgot about that. That happened to us in early in the season, I believe. I love being able to sprint, RTB, grapple, and stealth. It's so nice. Yeah, I actually love that about Rogue, is how much you can do in stealth. Last time I played Rogue, I was really shocked to hear about all these different things you can do in stealth. Like in Classic, you can't do anything in stealth. You can't even use like spells that are Rogue, like core Rogue spells in stealth, like preparation and shit. Or slice and dice and stuff. Like now in Livewire, you can use like everything in stealth. Can't believe they put Santa in Dawn. This is a Grinch right here, bro. New sprint makes you faster than mount speed. Oh wow. I need to look at a rogue. I haven't looked at a rogue since the new talent tree changes. You spam detect traps and stealth for classic. Oh really? Why? I love his little Santa head. I don't. It looks really dumb. Way too large. The flask breaks shroud too, but not camo. Oh wow. Rogues are fun, can confirm. Oh, I know you can.
Feel the horrors yet to pass.
All bosses on Council of Dreams have Santa hats and raids. Oh yeah. It's fine.
2, 1.
My blows are infinite. Beware. My blows are infinite. Behold the wrath of the infinites.
I guess like nobody's really picking up what I'm putting down here by taking him here.
I will protect this future.
2, 1.
We need more balancing. Blizzard, let's give some Christmas hats. No. Not sure they're the same, but maybe. They meant balancing in terms of emotional balancing of the holiday season.
My strike is true. Annihilation is inevitable. My strike is true.
Have you seen the people bug this guy out? No, I've never actually seen it myself.
Behold the wrath of the
To be fair, they just did an attempt at balancing. Yeah, no, I think it was mostly a joke, but certainly they're still doing both. No dungeon changes though yet. Guess that's probably over maybe.
I will protect this future. Your greatest fears realized. Beware. Divided, you fall. Beware. Annihilation is inevitable.
Hey, Cheese, what's up, buddy? There's enough gnomes running around in Christmas hats these days? Yeah, I don't really like the whole gnome and Christmas hat thing, but
Is true. Beware. Annihilation is inevitable.
we're gonna get another phase, aren't we? Yes, we are. That's a slow fight.
Grant me strength.
Did we lust on the pull of this? I guess we did. It's a fucking long ass fight for having lust up. Nomorgon is the next raid for Season of Discovery. Yeah, it really should be a raid. That is definitely that's gonna be like the best thing they do, I think, in that Season of Discovery there. It feels like a raid, like even if you do it in regular classic, there's like a million quests for it. It's like this massive sprawling dungeon. It's got like huge lore implications, you know what I mean? It's pretty cool. It's basically like Battle for Dazara lore, just in fucking Nomorgon. 4 minutes, 17 seconds with Bloodlust, yeah. That's not good.
Beware.
Let's fix this. We just need to.
Battle for Nomorgon? Yeah, that's basically what it is. I am mainly confused about the disconnect between the level required for Nomorgon and the cap for Phase 2. Why? Like what, you can do Nomorgon now, is that what you're saying? Yeah, I get it. Well, it's just going to be a raid, so obviously they're going to buff it.
Beware.
Metro, you've been naughty this year. You're getting a soul thorn in your stocking and a be still worm under your tree. Oh shit. I have been naughty, to be honest. I totally agree with that. I was thinking about this the other day. We were watching a Christmas Story, or whatever it's called. And I was thinking about it, like, genuinely. If your child was like not like well behaved, would you actually just get them nothing? Because everybody always says that. Oh, what the fuck? Everybody always says that. Like, have you been naughty or nice? It's like, but everybody gets gifts no matter what. Like, you can be a fucking murderer and people still give people gifts. I did it. Obviously, my point being is why Nomorgon? Because it's got like, it's the right dungeon for it, yeah. It's basically like a raid as it is, like I said. Depends on how bad they are. If my kid is that bad, it's probably my fault. Yeah, that's kind of a good point, yeah. I did this dungeon on 400 ping. The running part was hard. Oh, yeah, I could bet. I'll get them actual cold. That's a good idea, yeah. That's like a little joke. Get them regular gifts and then get them cold too. Teach them to act better, yeah. Where's the mobs?
The time waits.
Beware.
I mean, why Black Fathom Depths?
Beware.
It's also not a level 25 dungeon. Right, yeah, there's no...
Beware.
Nothing to overthink there. They're just picking dungeons that they think would make good raids. Black Fathom Depths is a solid one. It's, you know, out of all the early ones, I think it's probably the best for that. But I think Nomorgon is really a slam dunk. For some reason, the last two Aussie groups... What? I got hit by that. The last two Aussie groups gave me 400 to 1,000 MS, so yeah. Sometimes it's like not Australia that you connect to. Like I remember the one time I connected to somebody from Cambodia.
Beware.
And that was really bad. Did they change the lore in the BFD raid? Yeah, that's my concern, is if they're going to change actual lore, but I guess not. It was Mel when I heard about BFD raid, but right now I'm like, whoa, for Nomorgrade. Oh yeah, you excited for Nomorgon? Nomorgon's a great dungeon. That is one of the best dungeons in the game, if you ask me.
Timeways are even twistier than before.
Very good dungeon for becoming a raid.
Beware.
Did they change the lore in the BFD? We read that already. Yeah, I have no idea. Gag with somebody, welcome. I've not actually done it, so I have no idea what the lore looks like in there. It's basically the same BFD, just with a raid design, and bosses are challenging. Yeah, it's actually like kind of hard too, as people were saying. Harder than regular classic content, I guess. Yeah, this is so annoying. I have like problems figuring out exactly how far I can go in before I aggro step too. I've killed myself more than once on that. Last 2 bosses are a bit of a gear check. Oh yeah. I want more hero talents. I remember driving to work every Friday watching if Dragonflight talents were released. Oh, you want more released? Yeah, no, I totally agree with that. They'll come for sure. Bobak, welcome. Dude, for kids, Roblox is amazing. Every game in one. Oh yeah, it's like a game where people make other games. I've heard, huh? Never really looked at Roblox, but I know it's it's got a bit of a reputation in the gaming world for having a very high percentage of people who will play it as registered sex offenders.
Beware.
Roblox has the most degen community out there, yeah. That's what we were just talking about. There's so many better games to play besides Roblox. Like what? Hearthstone, I guess?
3, 2, 1.
Anything? Doesn't matter if Windwalker is blasting, the player base has it in its mind that it's shit. Gotta give time to them adjust, for them to adjust. Oh yeah. Okay, we need like tons of mobs still.
Things get messy here. Be ready for anything.
I have to teach my kids about the internet. It's weird. I assume everyone is a male adult, not a kid or a woman. Yeah. This room sucks. I agree. It's kind of a weird room.
3, 2, 1.
Windwalker just got a 30% damage buff overall. Oh, really? Is it really that high? Roblox reminds me of Warcraft 3. Most people just play it for the modded games. Yeah, that's actually exactly how Warcraft 3 was for a lot of people. That guy got stuck in combat. I should probably start pulling those ones behind the thing, huh? That happens a lot. Oh, there it is. It just like randomly showed up here and then went away. Did you see that? That was weird.
The Horde and Alliance are fighting?
This is going super well so far, though.
This could be any point in time.
Other than some missed kicks and stuff here and there, it's not really... No major issues. I know it's not shit, but most of the player base won't care until streamers and content creators adjust their tier lists. Well, it's still not better than the top, right? I don't know. Is it, you think it's the top damage dealer right now? Because otherwise... It's been a day. Yeah, I'm kind of talking about this a little bit too aggressively, I feel like. Kids, like, what the hell? Kids like Roblox because you can play with other kids from school and not worry that everyone has the same game. Why? And it's still behind all the mages, demon hunters, and bombkins. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No matter how much of a buff they got, you're better off making your own group if you're not a meta DPS. I would agree with that. Just get the same game. Yeah, I don't really get that part. You mean like because normally they're playing games that are different games, whereas in Roblox, every game is just within Roblox, I guess. Roblox is free. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. It's nowhere near the top damage dealers. Demon hunters, mages, and even hunters are way, way better. Yeah, Windwalker sucks. I refuse to play with it.
Beware.
And I won't tolerate anybody playing with it in my vicinity either. Because why would I invite a mid-tier DPS when I can invite the meta class? Yeah, that's kind of where the game's at nowadays.
2, 1.
I think we thought we had a few more seconds between that came out. I love that Mistweaver is so good though. Give me that 5% damage. Yes, it's nice, right? Is there you get it from Warrior too, right? Another buff? I don't know how that one works. I assume it's Agi, right, for you, I think. I'm having a blast with Mistweaver. That's fucking great. That's just swell, buddy. Battle shot is 3% damage or something for Hunter. Gotcha. I rarely focus on meta because most players aren't good enough for it to matter. Yeah, that's definitely the case. Yeah, as we've seen with Disc Priest and that whole conversation yesterday. So that guy's like, we need to wait for him, right? Why is he taking damage? Hard to judge how good Windwalker actually is if you've never seen a super geared one. That's true, yeah. Non-meta players with high score are usually much better. Yeah, we've been talking about that as like a statement as well to make. If you see somebody who's not meta and they're a higher scorer than you'd expect them to be, then they're probably very dedicated to the spec. But unfortunately, sometimes you see them sneak in, like with Holy Priest and stuff. You see them sneak in on the back of the regular meta. It does make me laugh when I do keys on Survival Hunter and the group is like, why the fuck are you survival? Yeah, that makes me laugh too. Just not right now. I don't get why disc are meta and same. 3.1k on Holy here, nice. Oh, you actually, most of your keys are on Holy still. I hate when a disc is my healer as a tank, same. I hate when they're in the key period because that means we have a lot less utility than we could have brought in. I started gearing my dev. Can't wait to see the inevitable not an AUG in chat when I start forming groups of my own. Yeah, it's probably going to happen a lot, to be honest. I think Devastation is really good right now. It's 50-50. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Okay. I wasn't trying to like call you out or anything. I just wasn't sure. I know some people are like purists. They want to try to get the same score on both. They're playing two specs. Joe, thanks for sub. I was playing disc, but the lack of CC made it so hard in pugs. Yep. That's my experience as well. Alongside them. Every spec in the game exists to buff, heal, or tank for mages, it seems. Oh, really? What makes you say that? Priest not having a kick feels bad. Yeah, no doubt. He died. I hate when players spec AUG to get into a key and then switch to Devastation at the last second. What the fuck? Does that happen? I still have no idea why mages got buffed as much as they did. Yeah, I'm really confused by it myself. That does happen. You gotta record your keys then, because I've never seen that. Not once. The worst we've ever seen was a bombkin who I asked to take trees. He took it and then switched back away from it before the dungeon started. Mage is the hero class. They're in the highest keys done and they crank and raid. Well, somebody was saying yesterday that they're not very good single target, so I don't know. In raid, apparently that's an issue, I guess. That's false, so yeah. This is not gonna work, we gotta wait. Can we shroud, please? Yeah, it's too late now, I guess. Arcane does well, oh yeah. I was amazed to see Frost get buffed. The spec was blasting prior. Even as a non-fire mage, they're using blast, yeah. That's pretty crazy, actually, if you think about it. Really, yeah, both, they're the only spec without a blast, right? There's Arcane Blast and there's Fire Blast, but they don't have Frost Blast, do they? It's middle of the pack before the buffs for raid. Oh, yeah. When is Frost Blast? Is that a Death Knight spell? It feels like that might be a Death Knight spell instead. He shrouded himself. All 3 mage specs were in the bottom half of DPS. Oh yeah. Frost Mage has Self Blast whenever they need a real defensive. Oh yeah. Also doesn't speak English. Yeah, he's typing in like fucking German or some shit. I don't know what that language is. Howling Blast is the DK ability. Yeah. No, I know that, yeah. Makes sense that a German is on NA. EU servers are still down from 8 months ago. They're still down? Jesus Christ. Buffs were needed for raids, but mage were already good at Mythic Plus. I agree with that, yeah. I think you're right about that statement. Hello, I'm German. We got that Latin alphabet. That's you saying in Germany you speak Chinese as well? That's crazy. I know Arno, he lived in Belgium and he had to learn like 4 languages growing up. I guess it's maybe the same in German. They learn German, Chinese, and then what, like French or something probably? Weren't most of the buffs they got for AoE? I don't know anything about it. Wait, do you mean the Germans or? Bliss couldn't handle mates being at mid. Blizz couldn't handle. You're talking about the chatter. Anyway, Blizz couldn't handle mages being mid for a whole month. There's always been a funny comment that Blizzard loves mages more than anything else, yeah.
Beware.
No, the rogue is Chinese. How do you know? Mage in the highest rated Mythic Plus team was Fire prior to the buff. I'm sure they were happy as hell to see it. Oh, yeah. Rogue is German. We already established that. Yeah, we talked about that before. I don't mind going over it again if you guys need any, like if you have any questions or anything. The first 30 in time this season had a German-Chinese player in it. Oh, really? I didn't realize. So this guy's like he's like an asset. It's like bringing a Brazilian to a football match, huh?
Run away, little girl. Run away. Beware.
Leader stacked this group. Yep. Pretty sure he's either German or Spanish. It's hard to tell. Yeah, you'd have to ask him a question that only a German would know, right? Like, where is Cologne? If he says it's in the department store, then you know it's it's not a German.
Beware.
Well, let's see. Most buffs for mages were single target besides the German buffs. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know anything about the Germans, honestly. Reds are getting a flat 3% aura buff for Germans. I'm happy that you're taking this key. I have 23 of it, and I'm going to try to tank it after you finish treatment. Do you know the capital of Germany? I actually don't. Is it not Cologne?
Beware.
Okay, healer's dead. That's really bad. They know 3% more German. Oh, interesting.
Run away, little girl.
Didn't even see that one because it's a stupid thing. Brussels. I don't know much about Germany, but what I do know is it isn't good. Yeah, that place has some bad history, right? They invented Lederhosen or whatever. That's a really bad thing for them.
Beware.
Oh, this was going great. All of a sudden, it's looking a little bit worse. Defend yourselves, Germany. Oh, they're good at that. Don't worry.
Beware.
Put up that wall.
It was supposed
Austrian painters are on fire.
my
Why?
time.
What is your eye level? 484.
You all know what to do.
Alright, go the correct way this time. My grandpa was from Germany. He didn't have any good stories. Oh, I bet not.
There's 2 arrows pointing to the right.
Do Google search Austrian painter and you will see. I can't right now. I'm playing Mythic Plus.
If we could have been friends at
Playing World of
another
Warcraft.
time. She did have great hair. A little heavy on the eyeliner, though.
Where is the Christmas alcohol? State store, I guess. Lederhosen, and the capital is Berlin. Oh, Berlin, of course, yeah. Germany invented the Autobahn, though.
Come on.
Yeah, that's true, I guess. But only Germany can use it, so I don't really know if that counts.
Traveling so far into
It's
the
like
past
saying,
takes a lot
well,
of
no, I was
will.
gonna make a bad example. I was gonna say that's like Americans bragging about inventing McDonald's, but no, people like McDonald's all around the world, right? Can you only get liquor in state stores in PA? Yeah, liquor. Yeah, you can only buy liquor in state stores. Is that not a normal thing?
Exists?
We invented Mount Rushmore. Yeah, we invented the missionary position. You're welcome. That's one of my favorite lines in like any film, dude. So funny.
Shall rise. Beware.
Oh, shoot. Can you handle this?
In Vegas, you can get it in any grocery store. Oh, really?
Beware.
What's going on? Why is nobody here?
Beware.
Those 2 should have stayed dead. Oh, they released too early. Is that what happened? Man, that's a big fucking issue. We pretty much lost the key to that yesterday as well. So another non-upgrade here. New Mexico, you can also buy alcohol anywhere. Well, you can buy beer a lot of places. Okay, so there. You can buy beer a lot of places, but you can't really buy alcohol anywhere.
Beware.
Or buy like certain types of alcohol, I guess. Anyway, what is the legal drinking age in the age? It's 21 here, yeah, 21.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
What was the guy's room? Finally got the Christmas Drake armor. 13 characters a day till now. Oh, yeah. I haven't even tried for those. I don't even want them. In Germany, we can drink beer at 16 and all other stuff at 18. Oh, wow. Speaking of PA, when I went to Philly, the place looked like a dump. Yeah, it's pretty garbage. Those rivers and all this shit around the rivers make it look really unsightly. Why is it 21, though? You're considered an adult and 18 years old. I actually don't know the answer to that, yeah. Grinds my gears when someone stays for that long, then just leaves randomly. Yeah, it bothers me too. Especially without even saying anything. Very, very selfish. Okay. Was it a monk healer, right? I don't, why they're not on the list anymore. I think it was a monk healer, yeah. Our train stopped there on the way to New York and it looked dirty. I'm sure New York didn't look much better. All American cities, like big cities on the East Coast especially, are really dirty because they have trouble with keeping the water and the weather in general out of their cities. It was 18 at one point, but accidents related to alcohol were rampant. Oh, really? The old Northeastern Rust Belt, who had our jobs globalized overseas. It's 21 because people thought most people mature enough to drink at 21, but we know that's more like 30 now. Yeah, no doubt, actually. I think, Alex, what's up? I think the main reason for being 21 was because 18 would be too easy for high schoolers to get booze. Maybe. Is it fair to throw Eric under the bus as reason the key failed? It's not the reason the key failed, it's the reason the key disbanded. Common misunderstanding about the sheet, yeah. There's a difference between a upgrade, a completion, and a disband, and what we're keeping track of is a disband. Yeah, there's no reason to leave there. We're almost done. One pull in the boss and we'd be over. It'd be over. It's like 5 more minutes of gameplay. Very selfish to do that. So he goes on the sheet. Throne we do need, but we really need rise, man. Keep trying to find rises. I really don't know what we're going to do to upgrade that key, though. It doesn't feel like it's even really approachable. That group was going great, and then just people died on Orchi, and then they release, and that's the end of the key. I feel like in other countries it's more common for someone to walk home from the bar. If drinking age was 18 in the States, there'd be way more DUIs and deaths. Probably right, yeah. Boomy, hey Metro, seems I missed some streams. I saw on the disband sheet you entered a 21 when listed as a 25. Yeah, I just see that. That was a weird start to the, well, it was not the start to the stream, but we had to have some weird things happen already so far. I feel like if you're old enough to go to war, you should be allowed to have a beer on the way. Yeah, I get, like, that's a common talking point. I hear that a lot, but the whole go to war thing is pretty silly. Like, I don't, doesn't really make a lot of sense why there's like an age limit on that. Afternoon Metro, my vault was kind of poo-poo, only an upgrade to the bracers. Oh yeah. Mine wasn't spectacular either, but solid. I got a weapon that we probably won't replace anytime soon, but you never know. Guess we're not getting invited to a lot of keys here. And there's not a lot of options, so just keep signing up to the same ones over and over again. Throne 24 is fine. I was doing low keys yesterday for Crest, and I had a rep pally refusing to accept my engineering battle risk because it was cheating and an abuse of game mechanics. What the fuck? Listen, you guys who say these like crazy ass shit, if you don't have a recording, then I don't believe you. No offense. There's like no way that happened, dude. Start recording your runs if that shit's going on. Okay, we got a lot of paladins. Fine by that. Fine by me. I like that. Rashir. I need to start streaming or just recording the runs so I can show you some of the wild stuff. Yeah, just record them. Super easy. Hit that record button before it starts, and then if nothing funny happened, you can just delete the footage afterwards. You are so naive to the low keys. It's still hard out here. I just don't believe anybody would ever say something like that. I mean, it's one thing for somebody to not know it exists, but it's one thing to argue about it too. How come you don't use your dungeon portals? No need. They're super quick to get to, so I just don't even think about it. Half the time they're on CD because of how many disbands there are. That Oceanic one from earlier was a classic waiting to happen. I feel like Pally Forever Guy has been in your key before. Maybe. After getting 2,500, is beyond that just for fun and bragging rights. I guess so, yeah. I mean, that's pretty much, it doesn't have anything like 2,500. You can get that without even doing every dungeon. So I'm not sure what you mean by that, but if you mean above 20, then yeah. Anything above 20 is just because you enjoy progression. Wow. The guy was doing 30K at 470. He was just a special individual. I did just get a new GPU, and I'm ordering a new CPU soon, so my computer should be able to record easily. You'd be surprised. You can record on pretty much anything nowadays. OBS is super light, and like I said, if it's causing you a little bit of frame rate, just turn down the quality. You can just turn down even if you had to record at 720. That's fine by me. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect quality. There's a 0.1% title, which is 3,200 right now, I think. Is it really only 3,200? No way. Hey Metro, you get a chance to watch my Terabad? No, I completely forgot about it. I gotta remember. I have it in my browser now, so hopefully after the stream I'll remember. Let's actually see the title cut up right now. 3310, Faxi says. Okay, let's see what they have here. Season rating cutoffs. Oh yeah, 30. Wow, look at Horde is so low compared to Alliance. That's funny. But yeah, 33 is... it's a big jump. Oh, that guy's Ellie. Nice. Sorry, worded that wrong. Going beyond a 20 key for a casual player. Is there any reward or benefit? Nope, just for the fun of it, yeah. I think plus all about progression, so... I'm okay with getting 3 tanks to the top 1%. Yeah, that's solid. Closer to 3,400 is the title. And we just looked it up. It's 3310. Maybe it's different for you. Let's see. It's different for each region, right? 3316. 3363. So yeah. And then apparently there's other servers. Korea, I don't even think that's a place. Kim Jong-il doing Mythic Plus? I don't think so. Not a fan of talents and tiers for warrior, monk, or bear though. Gotcha. What do you think is the easiest dungeon to do at the moment? There's a lot of them that could be, that statement could be made on. Feels like it might be a tall, but then you see the last boss, so I don't know. There's a lot of really easy dungeons right now. There's really only 2 hard ones, I would say. Well, 3. I think Everbloom is harder than the stats are indicating. I wonder if Kim Jong-un has bricked any of your keys. I hope not. No, he'd be playing on the Korean realm, or the whatever fucking country he's part of. Tall, Blackbrook, Waycrest, Rise. All 4 of those are very easy and can be very easy depending on many situations, no matter what. Jose, what's up, buddy? Welcome. My great leader Kim does not appreciate your tone. You live in North Korea? No way you live in North Korea. Why do you play on US servers then? No way you live in North Korea. Tree Boss and Waycrest, Bricks Keys IMO. Oh, is it a... I haven't had any issues really, but... The timer on Rise is tight. Did I say Rise? I meant to say Fall, yeah. That ping desync boosts DPS. Heck. Nice.
Beware.
Somebody taunt? Why did I not threaten that? Oh, it was a Rock Ellie. Rock'em sock'em. We got an Ellie Shaman, boys. You don't see that very often. Almost never. I think we probably only have 1 or 2 other Ellies. Bro, he's got a VPN out to play. North Korea keeps their infrastructure locked tight, do they?
Beware.
So you can't really have a cell phone probably then, huh? Can you go to Reddit in North Korea? Instagram? What do you guys use there? Second boss in Everbloom on Tyrannical is rough for me personally. Does North Korea have Comcast or Cox? They definitely have Cox. Comcast though, hopefully not even that shitty country has to worry about that place. Fucking Comcast, jeez. In Wrath, there's a lag weak aura for priest that lags the game. What? Isn't that illegal?
3, 2.
Gotta click that ASAP. Imagine having Comcast. Yeah, that's I don't even think it exists anymore, right? Isn't it Xfinity now? We had Comcast forever, and it just turned into Xfinity randomly. Earthquake for Ellie got a 50% damage buff. Oh yeah, is that why he's Ellie? That's cool. Double parry.
Three, two, one.
Just in case, pop Icebound, Fortitude. Hell, in North Korea, you need permission to even own a computer. Oh yeah, so Paul's got, he's like a high-ranking North Korea person, I guess. That's cool, man. I want Ellie to be good so bad. Their AoE knockdown is one of the only CCDRs I don't hit. Yeah, I love that. It's so useful on many packs. And especially given how the season is so caster heavy, you would think it would be really good.
3, 2.
But we learned our lesson. We're not going to try to pull this all anymore. I just doesn't seem to work out. It's too sloppy for Pug, I guess, because people are out there trying to DPS and getting hit by caster bolts. I think maybe like once the pack's already started or something, it's a good idea, but... Remember that one shot? Yeah, well then yeah, that makes it even worse. If I die, that would be bad. It was funny to see that pack Big Bang attack you. Yeah, no doubt, dude. It was like crazy. I called my own death pretty much. When Vegeta killed that fat android. What the hell is that? I have no idea what you're saying. No, I have watched Dragon Ball Z. I just don't know what you're referring to right now. I watched Dragon Ball Z. That was like how I got into Dragon Ball. That's the best part about Bloody K. You can call your own death about 1 second into the pull, usually. When he killed that fat android in the Cell Saga. No, I mean, I know of it, but I don't know why you're referencing it because of that. I wasn't sure if there was some irony to it, is why I was asking. You mean, oh, isn't that when the guy like flies away and he just kills him mad far away? Yeah, okay, I remember. I see now. I didn't remember the nature of his death. Yeah, I remember Yamcha getting killed there. Fuck, man, poor Yamcha. I used to love Yamcha. In season 1 of Dragon Ball, man. Yamcha was it. Then when he learned, started training with Master Roshi, I was like, this is it. This is Yamcha's time, dude. He's gonna take off and be a main character in the show. That Wolf Fang Fist was powerful. But then the second martial arts tournament, everything fell apart for him. Broke the leg and he's never the same since. Kind of probably like Conor McGregor, really. I feel like once you break that leg, it's hard. You'll never be the same after that. Scariest job in the world, minor character in Dragon Ball Z. Any universe where you can die and not be dead permanently is always scary, no doubt, because, yeah, just like Kenny and South Park, right? Death comes easy for those. Yamcha had it rough, yeah. Still never get over Tien breaking his leg like that, man. McGregor is Yamcha IRL. Not necessarily, but kinda. He had a few more wins than Yamcha did, but Dragon Ball has so many great characters that you can ask any fan who is their favorite, and everybody will have a different answer. You mean like the whole Dragon Ball universe? What's everybody's favorite? Okay, so let's see if that's true or not. Who's everybody's favorite character? What are your plans for the holidays? I don't actually know, to be honest. Not 100% sure. You like Piccolo, Gohan, Trunks, Frieza, Chaotic, Mr. Popo. That's a great answer. That's a total Tokes answer, bro. That is exactly what I expect to hear from Tokes. Mine's either Piccolo or Vegeta. I have to say Piccolo, honestly, because I really like Piccolo in Dragon Ball, the regular Dragon Ball too. Majin Buu. EBA abridged Popo is BIS. Yeah, you got me to. I finally watched that. You had talked about it all these years. I finally watched it. It's funny. You like Beerus, okay. Brawly is the Mike Tyson of the DBZ universe, where I can't really speak very well. Doesn't communicate in English very well, but still a very powerful person. Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged is also amazing. Oh, I've never watched that one.
3, 2,
Don't A me, it's not an opinion, it's a fact. Can't speak very well? Yeah, he's got a lisp or whatever, right? What is this? Oh. Mike Tyson and Broly? I thought Chi-Chi is the real MVP. Oh, yeah, she's pretty good. Her appearance in the 3rd martial arts tournament was amazing. Goku had no idea who she was because they're all grown up, you know? I love that. That's the first time Goku's like a teenager or whatever. It's awesome. Yeah, I fucking gotta watch Dragon Ball again now, man. You guys are killing me. I don't have any time at all for all this shit, and now I'm trying to think about Dragon Ball. Fuck.
beware. 2, 1. Beware.
It's been a while since I watched it. I pretty much like watch it like once every 2 years. Just watch the whole series through. I usually don't make it past the end of the 3rd tournament though. Those last few episodes are not very interesting. Hellsing Ultimate Abridged is really good too. Oh yeah. I'm not really a big anime guy, to be honest, so I don't know any of these things. I don't know, to me DBC is when stuff gets good. Yeah, no doubt. I'm probably in the minority here on that. I get it. It's just like I kind of like the universe, so I really like in Dragon Ball because everybody's like more balanced, you know what I mean? It's like classic WoW compared to, oh, that's not a really good example. I don't know. It's like a more modern. It feels like it's more less about superheroes, you know what I mean? Dragon Ball is boring, the original series. Yeah, you don't like it? Yeah, I'm sure I'm in the minority, honestly. I'm not surprised to hear that. I think it's a little nostalgic though, because like I didn't watch Dragon Ball until I was like much older, but I'd watched Dragon Ball Z when I was young, you know? So I'd seen all those episodes like hundreds of times. And then I was like, there's another series?
Beware.
Key looking clean, maybe the play to invite non-meta classes. Maybe, yeah. 1 death only, but we haven't really done any of the hard parts yet. Balance left after the Frieza saga. Yeah, I agree. Once you're on Namek, things start to get out of control, but prior to that, it's decent. You haven't watched Super? No, I haven't at all. Which is funny because a guy I went to high school with, he was a patient at the dental office I worked at, and every time he would come in, he'd tell me all this shit about Super, and I'd be like, yeah, that sounds fucking, I might watch it, man. And I try to watch clips and stuff, and it seemed like it was just like mad fan service, like bringing characters back that really had no business being back, and like just super fan servicey, and I couldn't really get behind it. Like Roshi being like a dangerous character again all of a sudden after fucking 20 years of him not having any power. It didn't really seem interesting. I haven't seen any Super at all now. I regret nothing about watching Super, yeah, no doubt. It looks good, like the animation visually. 2 minutes before Namek explodes, proceeds to spend the next 10 episodes charging a spirit bomb. That is kind of where they lose me, yeah. That is not a feature of Dragon Ball at all. Every episode has great pacing. There's only like one episode that drags on in the whole series, and I feel like it's the final battle of the first tournament where Goku's gonna turn into an ape. That's also a really hard episode to watch because I feel like that electric field thing that Roshi's using on him, it's like really prone to like seizures or something. I don't know how that got through. I remember the Tournament of Power broke the internet. Oh, really? That's Dragon Ball Super you're talking about? Ellie Earthquake knocking those mobs back too, nice. You're right, looking back it did feel fan servicey. But I super enjoyed it. It's probably because of that. Who doesn't love seeing old characters becoming relevant again? No, I get it. I totally get it. Kind of excited about the Dragon Ball Zero game. There's a lot of Dragon Ball Z games now, huh? Or Dragon Ball games in general. I went to a GameStop randomly the other day and there was like mad Dragon Ball games there. I don't even know which ones would be good. The Jiren vs. Goku saga was one of the best. Is that where there's like another Goku, but he has a different hair or something? I saw there's like 2 Gokus. I was so confused when I was watching the clips. I had no idea what's going on. That's season 2. Oh, okay. Is there must be a lot, right? That's Black Goku. Oh, don't be racist, bro. What the fuck? That's Black Goku. He seriously called that. Thanks for clarifying that.
Beware.
End of the universe tournament is Jiren. Oh, that's like the big buff white dude with the red shirt or whatever, right? Okay. I've seen a lot of it, but I have no idea what any of it is because all I ever did was watch clips. You know what anime has terrible pacing? One Piece. I've heard that, yeah. Sign them, they love that shit, and they're always talking about a filler and all that. He's white, but he's called black. Don't flame me. I won't, sorry, man. Ellie looks damn solid. Yeah, dude. Well, I think maybe he's padding or something. I don't know. But if that's pure single target. No, it's not. Yeah, but it's not far off. There's 1 or 2 super movies also. Yeah, I saw there was like a Broly movie. I watched a clip from that too. That looked really good. Netflix is apparently remaking One Piece to fix the pacing. Remaking it? What the hell? I think they put all the locations they go in One Piece on a map, and a lot of it is just going in circles. Really? The Broly movie gave me chills. Yeah, it sounds like it's really good. One Piece pacing is so bad that fans have spent the time to cut a bunch of the episodes and combine them together. Damn, that's crazy. That's kind of embarrassing, don't you think? Like, fuck, man. I don't like really watch anything with filler, but I can't even imagine. Like, imagine like Game of Thrones just had like a filler episode where all the characters were fucking around on the beach or something like that. It's like, what? Just don't release an episode. Like, yeah. We're good, man. I'll wait. One Piece has a ton of backstory, but they're all relevant. None of it is filler. Oh, really? One Piece ain't that bad. People just hate. Oh, damn. Okay. That's a different opinion on that now. The anime does a bad job of replaying flashbacks over and over, though. I'll give you that. Oh, okay. So it's just like not a lot happens in each episode, maybe, huh? It's not necessarily filler like those episodes like in Bleach. I watch Bleach, and there's like an episode where everybody's at the beach. It's like, what? the fuck is this nonsense? It's like embarrassing, honestly.
Run away, little girl.
Not bad run. 17 avoidance, 450 cheat trinkets to start with on Pally. Oh, run 17. I see. That's good. And you got avoidance. Nice. The manga doesn't have that problem. Oh, obviously not. Yeah, because the filler is because the manga's behind or ahead or whatever, right? The fans can piece together 3 episodes to make 20 minutes of actual main story. It's not even just full episodes. Chunks of, especially early One Piece, half of some of the episodes are filler. Oh, I see. Avatar is not really an anime, but it has a good beach episode. Yeah, I remember that. Avatar, man. Good old days. I told the story a million times, but me and my buddies in high school, we loved that shit, dude. We'd watch it every weekend at my one friend's house. He was so into it. When the film came out, the one that's panned, like one of the worst films ever, he fucking shaved his head into an arrow and dyed that arrow blue. And we went to the midnight release. Bleach is also very bad for filler, but at least it's entire season, so it's easy to skip. Yeah, there's like a bunch of shit that's like not even part of the show, I think, right? It's like a new, made only for the anime or whatever.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Did all that just to watch that horrible movie. Yeah, dude, it's like, I mean, obviously we didn't know it was going to be that bad, but... Are you doing the crazy poll? No, the only reason I did that last week is because I can't do this. This is what I normally do in here.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
With Fated, the max eye level of Dragonflight will be 528. Oh, wow. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is a must watch. Oh, cool. Yeah, not really like an anime guy, to be honest. I don't really watch television, like, period, like any type of television. Just HBO shows, pretty much. Ty Lee on the beach episode was an awakening for a younger me. Oh, I bet. Couple attractive characters in that show, no doubt. Younger me felt Azula was very attractive, but Arno made complete fun of me when I said that to him a couple years ago. It's like, that girl's crazy. I was like, and? For a while there, Bleach every other season was filler. Thankfully, the new stuff has very little filler. Good. Oh, the guy's here. All right, here we go. This one's gonna be really tough. No, you're right. He's just wrong. Oh, really? Wow, that hit that guy for like 70% of his health.
Beware.
I want an eye level and level squish again. Yeah, I don't think they're doing it anymore, sadly. I like it too, to be honest. I would like to see more. Sucks to do it, but I'm just going to sit on Rune Weapon this whole time here. We shouldn't need it for this one. We also have the double cheat death, actually. So yeah, no, we're alright. Let's go ahead and use it. Use it for damage.
Beware.
Craziest chicks have the best grip. Grippy socks. That's because they're from the mental ward. I guess that's a good point, yeah. Strange thing to say out loud, but I guess I agree with you. I'm attacking it in corporal.
Beware.
Did that incorporeal CC break? What just happened there? I'm not gonna really have anything for this next one. Vamp Blood's up now, though. Hey, Bliss. Have I missed anything good? Yeah, some small. Nothing crazy. Some weird stuff, but... Somebody before said they meant to say Blizz, like B-L-I-Z-Z, meaning Blizzard, the company. But they said Bliss with 2 S's, and I read the comment thinking they were talking about you, and I was like, what the hell? Then I realized that they were not talking about you, they were talking about the video game company. And that made a lot more sense when I read it in that context. Spliff, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. How you doing? Okay. Easy fight. No, I didn't even have a single cheap death. Oh, what am I doing? What the fuck? I don't have AMS for that.
I thank you, my friends. Forgive
I unfortunately pulled away for another meeting that definitely could have just been an email. I fucking hate those, yeah. Doom, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's Tyrannical week so far? It's tyrannical, as expected, basically. Looks like timer's super tight, or super lenient here, though. Just need to kill last boss, and we upgrade the key. Dude, you ate that AoE like nothing? I don't think it does. I think it's just a fear, but yeah. I was relying on AMS there, but I forgot I had used it right before.
weary. You must carry on without me. I shall take my leave once my strength has returned.
I know you were a huge fan of the hero trees shown. Didn't you feel like the tree was 95% blood decay and Unholy was just there? Probably, but I didn't even think about it because that's all I play anyway, so it wouldn't even register to me even if that was the case. Definitely does feel like that was mostly a blood decay thing, though. I agree. I like the new movement speed. Yeah, that is everything I would have wanted in the talent. In the tree. Disagree. The Bloodworms thing Metro said is an unholy time bomb. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, blood beast, right? It looks cool as shit. My bet is Deathbringer will be mostly frost focused with some blood interaction. Gotcha. Just a little extra spice for the class. It's a lot of extra spice, that's the thing. Shaman talents are always done last. Yeah, they kind of are, aren't they? You're right. Just tanked a +2 Everbloom on my alt and I had a Frost Mage that did 16k. What the hell? You gotta record these low runs. Send them in. Sandland was undeniably done for blood thematically. Yeah, no doubt. That one clearly is a blood spell, right? Shaman last is just tradition. Alright, this is not really going anywhere. We're gonna be here all day. Hey Metro, when you're done, could you look at the tooltip and see the damage Blood Plague does? I can do it right now. It says, well, it's constantly fluctuating, I guess, because my stats are changing. Right now it says 94k, but I don't think that's the number it's going to stay at.
3, 2, 1.
Now it's down to 69k. Guess we had the Fallen Crusader proc maybe or something. Having 2 paladins is really nice for this though. I just hope there isn't a spec that is the 5% in both of its trees is all. What does that mean? Timer is tight? Oh, not at all. No, this is gonna be easy upgrade. Unless we wipe here, then maybe, but obviously this timer's pretty lenient. And we really took our time through here. Warrior here at Talents looks so bad. Oh yeah, they certainly didn't look as good as Blood DK ones. I agree with that. All right, the killer fight here. Let's see it.
3,
For demon hunter, 1 hero tree is enough.
As I purify these waters, the servants of filth will surely be stirred. Beware.
Like how Sandling was mostly blood and unholy was there, and if frost and unholy is mostly frost and unholy, then there's unholy doesn't have a tree focusing on it. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think that's meant to be that way. You guys are just overthinking it.
Their filthiness stains me.
Especially considering it's not even in alpha yet, you know? Don't look at it that way. They're meant to have equal flavor for everything. Plus, like, Blizzard already did it, like, they talked about it in that thing, that interview about how, like, they wanted the Sandland tree for blood and unholy to be a lot of disease and rot focus. I think they did that well.
My waters are cleansed.
Oh,
Beware.
I'll get that one, I guess. No, I guess I won't. It's too far away.
Filthiness stains me.
Do the people who pug with, who you pug with, I guess, ever realize they're running with the best WoW streamer? I've been recognized more than I have ever in this season, for sure. How was your vault, by the way? It was alright. I got a weapon that I didn't necessarily want, but it's a weapon, so I'll take it. Out of all the videos I've seen, everyone loved the DK hero talents, and we're hating on the paladin ones. Yeah, I mean, definitely the Death Knight ones were the best, for sure. So if that's something to build on for Blizzard, then feel free, but I just, like I was saying about the Paladin and the Warrior ones, like, they don't really feel like they're the right theme for those specs. Still no trinket? I got the cheat death trinket. Yeah, I have it on right now. I got it off stream on Saturday.
Beware.
2, 1.
Don't really need it this week, but I just have it on anyway, because fuck it. Well, the ads die quick, huh? CDs are up there for people, I guess. Yeah, okay, cool. Good thing we got mad reses.
My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
Is that
Beware.
okay? We res everybody. Alright, okay. I need help getting these. You can't just be running around in circles with them. And everybody's dead again. Yeah, this fight's really fucking hard. I don't know, man. They got some big problems with bosses this season. Big problems with bosses this season.
Beware.
Twice the mechanic came out and just killed everybody who was alive. Not the Ellie Shaman, though. Now he's dead. Blizzard confirmed Dragonflight Season 4. Yeah, we'll see. I'll wait until there's actual confirmation on that, but. Eh. First cheat death. Not gonna live much longer here. Second cheat death. There's nowhere to go.
My waters are cleansed, drinking their power.
3, 2, 1.
No, now we have fucking yeah, man. This effect sucks so bad. Nah, there's no way I could have sold that. That would have been like near impossible, I feel like. It's official. It was part of their official release schedule. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought what you were saying was they confirmed that it's going to be Dragonflight Dungeons for Season 4. But yeah, obviously they've confirmed Season 4 in BlizzCon, so. And there goes Homie. Yep, of course. That's what I was saying. Like, I'm battling for my fucking completion there because I know as soon as this is over. This is why this fucking game sucks, dude. I've done how many keys now, and I still don't have enough flight stones to upgrade the weapon I got yesterday. They said Dragonflight favorites return, so maybe half the rotation will be Dragonflight Dungeons. Yeah, maybe only half, yeah, who knows? I don't even... That's the other thing that sucks when you do that, and... Now we have to, like, go back and look. Holy Pally. Another Pally, and Belly Shaman, so... Fortunately, we didn't get to see the overall on the Shaman there. That guy did a lot of damage, though. He did well. He did very well. Getting flight stones from keys is okay, but not great. Was talking to a guildie about how easy it used to be. Then it dawned on me was cavern rares / dailies, which still hand them out pretty generously. Oh, really?
I have many lucky.
There's not really rares in the Isle. In the Emerald Dream, I mean, huh? I feel like I always have either 2k flight stones or 12. It costs a lot to upgrade shit. So I'm sitting here waiting to finish a fucking key so I can actually go upgrade shit. I got like 200 from a couple caverns dailies yesterday. Oh yeah. I need to go and plant those seeds while we wait. You get from seeds too? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I gotta go do all this shit. Weapons are pretty insane to upgrade. Yeah, I guess it's weapons in general is up a lot too. It is true on hero gear from 1 to 6, it's 1,000 flight stones. Oh yeah. What? Stupid. Interrupt me like that. I usually just do seeds for a little bit when I need stones. Gotcha. Okay, we've been invited to Throne again. I don't know, do you guys just like sit here AFK? I feel like I'd rather just sit here AFK than do all this. Did you get the head enchant? No, I haven't even started the collection quest. I've only killed the last boss, so I didn't even know how it worked until last week when you guys were telling me about it. Even the dirt piles in the caverns have around 8 to 10 stones. And no waiting for the seed. Plus you can mine and herb as you go. Gotcha. Well, I need to do the seeds for the... I want to get the transmog anyway, so I'm doing that right now. Fly around to the other seeds. Oh, why? Does it get mailed to you or something? I assumed you had to pick it up. You do have to pick it up. Okay. That's what we'll do. It's not that big of a deal. There will be a drop on the ground you can pick up when you come back. It does not despawn. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just wait. You can come back to seeds you leave. You just have to remember where you did it. Yeah, no, it's not going to happen. Talking to the wrong guy. That's not me. So far, I've gotten 2 of the greater bad luck protection items. I wish there was a way to see how much that actually improves your chance at the legendary. Well, if there was, it would probably be a little bit too gamey. Blizzard's obviously trying to give you something that honestly you don't necessarily need. It's generous, so just, you know, let them be generous with it, and that's it. Asking for too much there is just going to make Blizzard give less. We got 5 flight stones. That was worth it. Plumber and add-on will show you all the seeds that are active, and you can go into every single one to farm flight stones. Nice. Unfortunately, I just got 5 flight stones, so I don't think that's going to be much. There's not going to be much farm in there. Is it because I didn't put enough things in here? I don't like really have a ton of these, so I didn't really want to spend them. I just want the completion for the quest. I only have 124 anyway, so. Look at this nice red and blue comp here. A lot of blues, a lot of reds. Metarel never comes around anymore. She used to love looking at the comp colors. Yeah, so this pirate flag thing also confused the fuck out of me. I assumed this was hardcore. Like, I just assumed this was hardcore when I saw this picture. But that is apparently not. This is only live WoW's thing. I didn't even read that it said 10.2.6. So what the hell's that about? Yeah, I don't think it's a pirate thing though, honestly. I think it's a deadly thing. Maybe it means they killed the update. Pirates can be deadly. Yeah, I guess technically it could still be a pirate, yeah. I got my legendary to drop on the 7th. I had gotten like 6 lesser and 1 heroic greater at that point. People in my guild have around 10 lessers though, gotcha. It's a one-piece crossover. Oh, there's gonna be lots of filler content for WoW then. We have a lot of those toxic mobs or decay mobs in the Azure span, so maybe it has something to do with that, like in the Brackenhide Hollow. Maybe. Probably not something they would put on a banner for talking about the content though, I feel like, but maybe. Yeah, what do you guys think about that Light No Fire game? I initially thought like, wow, that might be one of my favorite games ever, and then the more I look at the trailer and hear people talking about it, it's like, actually I don't think I'll even buy this game. I don't really like, I was hoping it was gonna be more like a Zelda game, just with more like kind of like WoW type fantasy classes or something like that, but we got a paladin. Got another 5 flight stones, sweet. I tried to get a timed 20 DHT last, and all runs went over time by 30 seconds. Just by 30 seconds, and we are in Tyrannical. Oh yeah. DHT is really hard this week, honestly. Okay, it's pretty much hard every Tyrannical week, though. So, what key is this? I've already forgotten. This is Throne again, right? Wellport. Since we're in the middle of nowhere. Oh, or not. Fire flower. It's like a Mario thing. I wonder if there will be much to do in it. Like, it seems like they have nailed the open world, but an open world without an objective normally just gets old. Well, that's why I like Breath of the Wild so much. That's why I was hoping it was just going to be Breath of the Wild, but with WoW classes, basically. Like, actual fantasy stuff. I love, like, they're talking about like climbing and all that shit. Like, that sold me real hard when I read about that. But then I looked at the trailer and I'm like, nah, it's just like the biomes don't look like things I would like either, I feel like. I pretty much just want Breath of the Wild with Dark Souls combat, man. If I can get Breath of the Wild with Dark Souls combat, I probably would play that so much. It's not too, I mean, it's like decent. The combat's decent in that game, but the exploration is unrivaled. I still never played Elden Ring though, so I'm a weirdo on that front, I guess. Elden Ring came out like at the worst possible. It pretty much came out, I think it was like the first week of season 3 of Shadowlands, so I just didn't even think about buying it, and I haven't thought about it since. Elden Ring was pretty good. I wonder if it'll go on sale. I think it did go on sale, yeah. I got like a notification on Black Friday about it. Have you played any of the Monster Hunter games? No. When I was modding Dark Souls 3, my major thing was like buffing all the enemies and then making them die permanently after you kill them. That's like my least favorite thing about Dark Souls, is how the mobs respawn whenever you die. I fucking hate that. So I don't know if like modding Elden Ring is easier than modding Dark Souls 3. They basically don't want you modding the game, but it is possible. But yeah, if I could ever do that to that game, then I probably would still enjoy it, yeah. Out of all the runs I've done this season, I've only been called a retard once. Players must be relaxing a bit. Yeah, that's not really a common insult, honestly, anymore. One thing companies don't understand about MMOs is that WoW is so fleshed out and smooth. That's why people stay with it. I played other MMOs like SWTOR and Last Ark, and I hate the movement. It's so choppy. Oh, okay. Yeah, combat and movement are so big in games, I feel like, and not a lot of games nail it. Almost died for that. Switching that details chart there for you. I know you guys want to see it, so. Good thing we got 2 cheat deaths, so we can switch charts in combat, no problem. The same for Final Fantasy XIV. The MMO has terrible movement and combat, in my opinion. Oh, really? I've never played it. I definitely feel like, yeah, movement is key. Like, movement and combat, those are like the things that keep me coming back to some games and make me not like other games.
Beware.
That was always one thing that frustrated me about Pokemon games. Like, sometimes the combat's janky, even though it's like purely two-dimensional, one tile at a time combat. It shouldn't be janky, you know what I mean? If you press the fucking key to move your character, you should move it one, and that's it. The combat in Final Fantasy XIV feels very floaty, like you're hitting air, not the targets. Oh yeah. I think I disagree. Final Fantasy XIV has great movement, though the combat is weird, I'd concede. Oh yeah. C Money, what's up, big? Is there any reason why you don't use A-Bomb before the key starts? Mostly because I'm tapped out during the key starts. But like I don't really see any need for it because you're always just dancing rune weapon on the pole anyway, so. But yeah, there's no reason not to do it. It's just I'm not tabbed into the game when the key starts because I'm always hitting that record button. I couldn't stand the story for Final Fantasy XIV. I know there's a great story in there, but so much of the main story quest is bloated with shit I don't care about. Oh yeah. I agree with the hitting air thing. Gotcha. Final Fantasy XIV has a 2.5 second GCD, which makes it very slow. Oh, that's unfortunate. That doesn't sound like... I'm surprised people like that. Can you lower the GCD like you can in WoW or no? What is even going on right now? Is that guy seriously still dead? GCD gets better once you get higher level. Oh, okay. What do you think of bolstering as an affix? It's challenging, no doubt. They have 2.5 second GCD, but a ton of things aren't on the GCD. Like most things are on the GCD. Oh, really? What the hell? Typically, people who complain about it haven't actually played the game. That sounds like a lot of WoW complaints. That's new to me. I've never seen that happen before. That tank buster hits hard even in Tyran. Yeah, it's pretty hard when you don't have a healer. I've copied your spreadsheet to record my runs. Very interesting stats so far. A lot of hunters in my runs. Oh, sweet. Well, definitely at the end of the season, check in with me on that. I'd love to see your stats. That combat thing in Final Fantasy XIV, I hated. With combo abilities like Reaper, 4 extra buttons that are just 1, 2, 3. That's so many classes used for no reason. Oh, really? Okay, so we're done here, I guess. Let's see, what will I say? He said, did the Demon Hunter bail? I said, probably. He was trash talking the Paladin pretty heavily after the first pack. Gotta get the transmog, right? I said he did very low healing and also had bad transmog. Let's see what he says. Troll. Anyway, Final Fantasy Ziviv is really the side and cosmetic stuff that makes it amazing. The first time I saw a bard band playing classic rock, my jaw hit the floor. Nice. The bad transmog thing is amazing. That guy didn't really take the bait. I wanted to see more. Usually you get a pretty good response with that kind of comment. Bad transmog? Yeah, the guy was flaming him. You should have seen what he was saying. Okay, that guy's name was DEKWL Azralan. Can you imagine what the last boss looks like on a 26? Azralan is the worst server. Everyone from there is a troll or a lever. I don't invite any of them anymore. Definitely not everybody, but yeah. I thought that was somebody from the stream. I do agree we've had very little success with that realm, unfortunately. No need for flaming, especially flaming the healer. It's a pretty tough role to play. Yeah, I totally agree. That Demon Hunter was way out of line flaming that guy. Wasn't the Demon Hunter the one who DC'd? Oh shit, yeah, you're right. I put the Warlock, didn't I? Flip. Good catch. I just saw purple and I was like, stop looking. It's purple. Okay, what is this ball? Probably a little overkill. We didn't need to go this fast. In Europe, we have unspoken rules as well. We don't invite Russians. They refuse to speak English, always DC, and invade other European countries. Yeah, I've heard they're not really respectable. Okay, we got this is actually a very, very, very bulky comp, but unfortunately I think Ogvoker just doesn't work in this dungeon. So hopefully this guy's gonna really carry his weight somehow. No, that's the wrong button. Don't put that on. Even stereotypes and WoW is hilarious. Oh yeah? Well, I'm glad you're having such a good laugh. Haven't Russians always been a problem in Europe? Seems like back in vanilla, I was hearing stories about them invading my country. Oh, really? Some of them have very high IO scores, though. The Russians? Can you show your stats? Sure. Take a look.
2, 1.
When are we?
Shit, wrong spec.
No.
He's Devastation. Good.
This can't be right.
Stay Devastation.
The infinite
Oh, he's gonna leave. Oh my god. No, stay Devastation.
can't be happening.
If we miss this key and it's like clean, but we just don't have enough time, then I'm gonna say you should have stayed Devastation at the end.
No.
It's gonna be a sick burn.
Fix this.
Stay tuned.
We have to get back to the time ways.
They aren't all bad. I managed to get a tie from one once. Get a thank you, gotcha. You probably misunderstood what the words meant. Is Dev better than Og? I think Dev's better than Og all the time right now, but playing against Russians in Battlegrounds and Raider Battlegrounds was a nightmare because they'd be led by Putin, but the moment you play with them, it goes to shit. Oh, I see.
Beware.
He really came back as Og. Yeah, unfortunately.
Beware. Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware. Beware.
It's kind of weird how tight this dungeon is, I feel like. Just, I guess there's just a couple deaths and some downtime, but other than that,
Beware.
a lot of RP, I guess. You make me want to play Death Knight so bad. I made one and got her level 45, but man, leveling is so boring, honestly. Oh, really? I love leveling. Leveling is so fun nowadays. With all the crazy changes they made to it over the years, it's been really fun recently. You guys just buy a boost, though, I guess, if you really don't want to level. I have the big score for you, Metro. 27 fall. 27, yeah, I don't know about that one. DK was not made for low levels. Yeah, it's actually really bad at low level too, but it's good out in world content though. It's mad grips. 27 fall, let's do it. You want to come too, or? It will be a buzzer beater. I mean, if you really want to do it, we can, but I don't think you should invite me to that. That's for sure. I've not done anything above a 25 period. I want to, but I'm stuck at work. Oh, okay.
Beware. Beware.
Nothing like getting one shot on bosses on a fine Wednesday afternoon. Guess we get to keep Bone Shield up in between the boss and the trash now because of the spiteful shade. It just looks so stupid. I don't know why the fuck they did this with this hat. Doesn't even fit on his head properly. It's like resting on the very top of his head.
But your path ends here. The infinite dragon fight shall continue. Feel the
Scrooge? You gotta have the hat's gotta be on your head for it to be a hat, I feel like.
my blows are infinite. Behold your annihilation. You fall.
I remember when Razageth had the hat on? Yeah, I remember that too. It was during the race to world first, wasn't it? It just like randomly got like hot fixed or whatever, like added in the middle of the race to world first. I remember people talking about that. Oh, I thought there was another tank mechanic.
An infinite vision guides me. Feel the horrors yet to pass.
So it's just like 3 mechanics and that's it, no matter what. They're not always in the same order.
My blows
He has a Santa hat on, so cool. You like it? I think it looks stupid.
behold your annihilation. My strike is true.
I feel like that tank mechanics line thing should be way bigger, huh? The cheese on this boss last week was crazy. We killed first boss with 726. Oh, like people are doing the cheese now, like all the time, is that what you're saying?
3, 2, 1.
They think he looks dumb, but the floating presents above him are cute. Yeah. It's patched.
Feel the
Oh.
horrors yet to
So what do you mean?
pass. Behold your annihilation. My strike is true.
We did cheese on Fort Week. Oh, okay.
Apart, you are weak.
2.
My blows are infinite.
He literally doesn't do a single mechanic and you drag trash onto him and just melt. Ah, that sucks. That's pretty exploitative. Not a big fan of that kind of thing. There's a new cheese now, I think, involving glitching out and making one of the DPS die.
An infinite
It's a
vision
weird fight, I
guides
guess.
me.
A lot of different ways you can break it.
Your greatest fears realized.
What's that guy doing? What are you doing? That guy just killed himself. What the fuck was he doing?
My strike is true.
It's that shield. It drags it out too much. Yeah, they already nerfed the shield too.
Behold your annihilation.
If they had all these bugs people feel the need to exploit, maybe it's time to adjust the fight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
My blows
This dungeon in general is just not great. All the other ones are very similar in terms of how the timer works, and then this one's way out of line. They didn't use the cheese to time to 28. Well, I think he's saying anybody, yeah. Maybe some did and some didn't.
protect this future.
Yo's team did 28 without cheese, then trash tanked everyone else after. It would be great. Trash talked, probably. That's what you mean to say.
Behold your annihilation.
That's the kind of behavior I expect to get out of people in that world. Okay. That's very slow. First split, 10 minutes. But I think we were similar in the last key, so to see the snowman just fly by, that was funny. Yeah, that first boss is just so long, man.
We just need to. Uh-oh.
Our vision shall come to pass.
So far, the only death we have, though, is the guy suiciding, running around into the shit on the ground.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Ogvoku's got a spec into a talent where you do damage shields.
Beware.
What does that mean?
Beware.
An infinite army might slow us down a bit.
Somehow the last time I was the only person who made it through here as well. Oh, it does damage to shields. I see what you mean. I thought you meant it would shield us. Oh, that you almost never get hit by that. That sucks. Nah, I doubt it's worth it. They do so little damage anyway, right? Like, what's the point? I'm getting through this one. Sometimes they turn like before I even get there. It's really weird.
The time ways are ours.
Getting hit again here. Oh, maybe not. Made it through. They are time dragons. They know. This gauntlet is probably one of the poorest things in the game. Oh, really? I guess it kills a lot of time, yeah.
Beware.
When you host your own keys, do you try to take meta specs? Or are you down for whatever? I try to take whatever is like needed for the key the most.
Beware.
Meta is commonly misunderstood for what it actually means. The word meta means most effective tactics available, and people assume that that means the same tactics that people use in 30s are the same tactics that you should use at every level of Keystone.
Beware.
But that is incorrect.
Beware.
So if I was doing my own key, I'd look for a comp that could support the key's success more than what the DPS charts say. But in this key, unfortunately, you're kind of locked because you really just don't have the luxury to be slow. Why they have this in Mythic Plus? It's so dumb. There's been like stuff like this in Mythic Plus a lot. I swear the last boss of the fight is bugged. When he is casting Infinite Corruption, it does damage to you before it even spawns on the ground. Oh, really?
Beware.
I'm not sure I've ever noticed that.
The time ways are even twistier than before.
I just don't have enough fucking spells to like pull all these. It's so annoying. Saying they're trying to throw spells down and they're on cooldown.
There's no way I can get us back to the past like this.
3, 2, 1.
I hate this part on Brewmaster. I use so much energy grabbing the mobs. Yeah, that's pretty much what's going on with me. I'm like using all my fucking spells to get the mobs, and I'm not able to keep the like. Look at that. That is okay. I'm dead. That is really fucking stupid.
When time gets rewritten, things get messy here. Be ready for anything.
Gonna grab all these because people keep aggroing them as we come through here. Easy on Prot Warrior, just spam Heroic Throw. Yeah, probably Prot Warrior and Guardian has no problem with it. Slightly overcount here with these two, but fine by me. That's the cleanest that's gone. Sometimes I feel like Razan is bugged. He has gotten me even though I'm far away from him. Yeah, it's because you're against terrain that he can't walk on. You need to make sure you're on flat terrain the whole time, otherwise he'll just snap you and grab you. Throglaive was overpowered too because it cleaves. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Alliance are fighting?
Throglaive doesn't have a CD, or does it?
This could be any point in time.
'Cause I have plenty of options. It's just like I don't have those things like showing up on my UI, so I constantly have to like stare down at the bars to see if fucking taunt CD is available, you know? It's a very short CD, gotcha. Two charges on 3 or 6 second CD. Oh yeah. Monk on Crackling Jade Lightning, or the heal thing that you can throw in a direction. Yeah, like I said, I have plenty of ways to do it. It's just a couple of them are things you don't really want to be constantly just spending to do it. Like I keep using D&D, that's probably not a good option, but it feels like it could be because it can grab multiple at once.
Beware.
Plus, like, I guess they're both 30-yard ranges, but I guess D&D is 30 yards from the middle of it, so there's an extra like 5 yards there when you throw it down.
Beware.
I had a guy get really upset in 21 that we didn't +2 it, but he felt the need to call me retarded after. What key? Double upgrade in 21. That's, I guess, a tall. If you're expecting to double upgrade at 21 and you're gonna get mad if you don't, then you probably should stop hugging. Are you talking about this key? You will double upgrade this timer? News to me. Go back and do a 21, you'll +3 it. Maybe. This is a tight timer, man. I don't know. You snagged the cheat trinket? Yeah, I got it last week off stream. Double upgraded this, but only on a 20? Oh, yeah. Interesting. Like, we have, like, no deaths, and it's still like, oh, this might be tight. So I'm surprised.
Reinforcements! Rally together! For the Alliance!
3, 2, 1.
Not sure if I should go flavor of the month and get a Demon Hunter tank or go Death Knight tank. Worried I'll never get the legendary weapon. The legendary is like not even that powerful, so I wouldn't even worry about it. But yeah, I always play the thing that you'll enjoy the most, because that'll encourage you to play it more and push further and harder than if you're playing a thing that you don't like, but you're just playing because you think you need to. Even how you get one shot until you have lots of gear. Oh, really? Jix is always posting about like different talents that most people don't take, though, that seem overpowered. He posted one the other day that was like top healing or something like that. I was like, wait, what? How's that not being taken? I don't know anything about it though. You're holding lust for the next key? Oh my god. It's like, this is how you kill this fucking key, man. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna die from using all this goddamn runic power to res these people. Yeah, I'm dead. Ah, to do what's up, buddy? Welcome. Classic 40k DPS AUG doesn't want to be the one to CC the affix. Yeah, this I'm done doing this dungeon with AUG. That's the end of this. Can't even fucking bloodlust. Like, the people who play this spec are just, they're just getting carried, like, straight up. They're not doing anything for this key anymore. Some dungeons that it's like, alright, it could be useful on, but this one's just completely not. This is just not one of them. And if they can't even fucking pop bloodlust, it's like, okay, then there's just no point. I've adjusted my talents to my gear and my key level, yeah, no doubt. Personally, Prop Pally is my favorite tank to play, but Blood DK has been super fun. I prefer Havoc Demon Hunter over Vengeance Demon Hunter for gameplay, getcha. Pretty sure I watched the AUG bait the shockwave in the middle of the room. Oh yeah. They both lusted that time. Yeah, they don't want to get called out again. I want to play the spec that has no responsibility, so as soon as any type of conversation about my responsibility happens, I'll just do what they ask me to do and shut up. 8 stacks. Oh yeah, because they hit all the middle, right? Do you set goals on your tank? No. I try not to have goals, and if you fail the goals, it really hurts. So I just try to, my only goal is have fun every day. Does this boss ads get buffed by Tyrannical? I don't know about the ads. The ads are a big part of the actual difficulty of the fight, though. This part I don't know. There's like, is this part difficult? I don't know. But DK is nice on this fight with the grips. Yeah, really nice. Healer's keeping up well though. Oh yeah. Serrated arrow from that one mob in this fight absolutely slaps. Oh really? I don't even know which one is which. Do you have any tips and tricks from Mindbender Gersha? As a Blood DK, that's a crazy hard boss. That's the totem boss right now. Just gotta save runic power, and I try to have 1 CD for every time. The obvious trick and tip that we've been talking about a lot over the months, though, is that it's a lot of it. It's nature damage. So one of the CDs you can use that you might not realize you can use is AMS. So AMS, Vamp Blood and AMS every other one means like you're not gonna take any nature damage at all. Not gonna lie, thought you were really unlucky with pugging. but I'm off work today, and I've been getting the worst luck even for 16s. No, it's just tyrannical. Yeah, this is just what tyrannical looks like. People don't do bosses. That's a good use for the rare neck in the raid. What? Hi, Niriki. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Take fire damage from Helm. Absorb nature damage on the boss. Oh, cool. Not that they ever will, but I'd like to see how many players stick with AUG if they made a traditional DPS spec out of it. Yeah, very few. I want to fucking answer. What's up? Not much. How you doing?
The alliance stands strong.
I thought I saw it go off. Great answer. Yeah, Al Nasty, what's up, buddy? Thanks for sub. Tell him to stick to dev. Yeah, I would have loved to see him play dev.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thank you very much for becoming a sponsor, too. What is he even looking at? Yes. How could the Bloodlust spell happen and you not... how could the Bloodlust spell not happen and you think it did? Like, what is that even... What comment even is that? It doesn't even make sense. You don't hear the sound. You don't see the fucking shit all around your character. You don't feel the fucking spells going 25% faster. Like, people are just... it's just not... It's tough, man. But anyway. That's it. No more rises with Ogvoker.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thank you very much. 41 months. Holy shit. I'm good. I got one key time today, and at least it was a 26. Nice. Yeah, we're not timing a lot either, so. Out of curiosity, how many keys were disbanded out of the 18 you did in this season? 181. Oh, you can see it here. The stats tab has all the runs. Refuse to enter the dungeon until Augs are kicked. It's about sending a message. Yeah, it's just not a valuable pick this week. We need damage on this dungeon to upgrade this key. Was going to +3 at 20 tot, then wipe 4 times on Mindbender boss. Still unupgraded, timing it with 2.5 minutes left. 4 deaths. Wow, that's crazy. 4 wipes. Yeah, just save a CD pretty much every time, and 1 major CD and then some death strikes is all you need. Holy moly, the disband percent kept increasing from week 1. Oh, of course, yeah. Week 1 and 2 are going to be the lowest every season because everybody needs keys and everybody's learning and patient. But then every week after that, it gets a lot worse. Yeah, where are we at right now? Let's see. We're probably getting well over 50% now, right? Oh, no. We're still pretty good. Under 50 is really good. 54 last season, and season 1 was actually good. 40.9. But yeah, anything under 50 is good for us right now. Season-wise. What's your LFG add-on? It's a weak ore. It's called Dungeon Rio in class. It's in my UI video. Hey Pavel, welcome back. Made an Invoker alt, going Devastation. Hope to bring the non-meta guide to at least a 20. Oh yeah, you'll be alright. They're really good right now, I feel like. Can you please show the healing details of the Preservation Evoker? What do you want to see overall? I'll show overall, but if you want to see a specific thing, let me know. Was Season 4 of Shadowlands the worst you've had for disbands? No, unfortunately not. Last season was the worst we've had. If you haven't seen it... Well, actually, no, you're right. It was slightly better. At one point, it was worse. But it ended up coming back down after the nerfs, I guess. Season 4 is technically the worst, though, yeah. The scary part, though, is if you compare that like to previous seasons, it's like... It's just getting astronomically worse now. Season after season. Well, I guess sign up to that. That's the only key we need. Yeah, we had the 91% disband week and 0 upgraded key, 0 finished keys. I got the helmet chant on him already. 1 full LFR clear, and after 2 resets, I did wing 2 and got it. Sweet. Shadowlands season 4 was your worst season. Yep. Yeah, I thought season 2 was actually worse, but it ended up coming back down. It was at one point over 60%. Okay, no other keys listed, so sign up to that. Fall. Sign up to that. All the patient players join push groups. Yep. Yeah, we've been talking about that a lot too, but unfortunately, like, you know, you hear it a lot. Like, I quit pugging because I'm so sick of getting yelled at. I'm so sick of the levers, all this stuff. And it's like, I get why you would do that, but if you're thinking about it, how many people have said that over the years? Like, we see why we have such a problem. Like, everybody who was sick of it left. And now it's just me and all the levers. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, unfortunate. So, if you're thinking about quitting instead of just trying to do something about it, then all you're going to do is end up making everybody else suffer worse. You signed up for Oceanic. Won't that lag you? No. Rise 21 and 23 and DHC 22 and 23 would still be an upgrade. Yeah, they would be, yeah. Out of curiosity, why are you keeping a list of how many keys you have completed? Just for fun, or is it a project? Just something that should be done by the game, but it's not being done, so I'm doing it myself pretty much. But yeah, it's just for fun mostly. Just to be able to see the stats and say like, oh, let's see how good Holy Pally is with this, blah, 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 you know? Get to see all that. I can't time anything this week. Tyrannicals was too much for me. Oh, really? Most push groups fail unless you're long-term friends. Someone in the group always thinks they're better than everyone else. That's what I've been trying to tell people. It's like the people who think, you know, they make the comments like, if you're not pulling your weight in the dungeon, I'm going to leave. And it's you who fucked us, not me. I always say like, okay, you know, you feel that way. Why don't you go join a push group? Get 5 people who feel that same way about pugging and go do a push group. They will immediately see the reality of their mantra, you know what I mean? When they can't blame somebody else, they just can't play. All of a sudden, all of their progression stops. You don't look for lower rise in DHC, no. I got into 18. I got into last minute 18 on my low ass Resto Shaman alt before yesterday. Had a Demon Hunter tank and Havoc, and they decided we don't need a combat res. Let's get a 3rd Demon Hunter in here. What the hell? You can get some Everbloom, or you can get some engineers maybe. What's going on with that guy? Is that what Divine Favor looks like? Yeah, I guess so. I think his name is Don't Type. Great advice. I got 27 Atal if you want to run it. Nah, I'm all set. Thanks for thinking of me, but all right, let's see. Our blooms over here. I had some weird pugs in 12 to 14s with my evoker. I wish I recorded it. Oh yeah, you definitely recorded it. We triple upgraded that key. I was horribly undergeared and felt more like a bystander. Oh, cool. Well, that's good. I'm glad. I got 22 Atal. I can list as a 26 if you want to do it. Sure, yeah, that's perfect. So left. I'm 481. What is the highest key level you think is doable with 481? Any key, yeah. As long as you survive unavoidable one-shots, any long-term group will break if expectations of people don't match. Key level is not determined by eye level. No, I agree. I mean, the people that time 30s are around 484, so yeah, there you go. I keep thinking it's because of my eye level. Guess people are just picky. Nah, yeah, you can just do your own key too if you're having trouble. What, last time I was the only one to CC in Corporal. The rest of the group did 0 CCs, despite every person theoretically having a CC. That was funny when we were on the Ogvoker. We saw that a lot. Just like nobody even trying to do it. It's probably this one and one more. I want to get off around 4. And then again tomorrow we'll be starting a little bit earlier. I need to be off tomorrow around 3:30, so I'll probably start at 11 instead of 11:30 and just keep it a little shorter. Going to see the Trans-Siberian Orchestra, so gotta leave here at around 4 o'clock. Without weak aura blasting sounds when incorporeal appears, it's hard to notice. Sometimes it can be, I'm halfway through timing all dungeons on 20. It's been a lot of fun. Sweet, yeah, no doubt. It's a fun season, honestly. Pugging your way as a DPS is harder for me than as a tank. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I don't think Blizzard explains very well what has to be done for incorporeal. Really? I don't really understand what you mean by that. I guess if you're literally seeing it for the first time ever, it might not be super obvious, but I've never seen a dungeon where somebody hasn't tried to CC it, like a full dungeon, so I think people are, once you see somebody else CC it, you can probably figure out, oh, I can CC this. Been doing my 20 saga as DPS. Turns out the class I rerolled it to is very good. What is it? Demon Hunter or something? Oh yeah, it's on Heroic, isn't it? Yeah. Havoc Demon Hunter. Yeah, it's a good one. That one's solid. I love playing the worst spec, Affliction. Joined a 9 Waycrest for Vault and had a healer going absolutely mad at me for doing low DPS on Triad boss and left. I still did over 100k overall in a 9. You gotta record those runs, guys. For example, for Afflicted, I've seen many players heal the ad instead of dispelling it in lower keys. I saw that too, actually, yeah. We saw that on the Ogvoker. People were healing it. We still 3-chested it without the healer. Gotta fucking record. Press the record button. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the whole list thing in here, honestly. I really like it when people who play unpopular specs stream shit. Oh, yeah. I think I have a 17 with over 60 deaths that I completed with a drunk tank. Oh, God. Rogue yelled at me on my resto druid, my resto today, and 16 wake threats. They got the bleed that you need to heal off at Triad boss, and I literally spam healed them and couldn't get them to full, and they died. I saw they didn't use self-heal or defensive. Oh, yeah. Gotta go through the footage to make sure I did get it. Oh, yeah, if you want to, send it over. We have a lot of stuff to make videos on now. I gotta find the time to do it. Been so occupied with the other channel, it's been hard. Yeah, if you guys aren't aware, I have another channel. Let me get that link for you. An entirely separate channel dedicated to leveling challenges and exploring the game along that line. We're currently in the middle of a very interesting playthrough. So if you aren't already, I would greatly appreciate if you guys could subscribe to that channel, even if you don't really plan on watching the content, because I do have to get to 1,000 subscribers as a arbitrary requirement from YouTube. So I would love it if you guys could sub over there. But either way, lots of fun stuff going on over there, so. The other channel's appreciated for my sleep routine. No doubt, I get it. A lot of people say that. I don't look at it as being a boring, like it's not. That's not what I hear when you say that. It's a lot of ghosts. Healing gave me a new perspective on keys, I bet. Rifle never goes on tanks, not unless all the DPS targets are dead now. Hey, we got paints up. Find my first 23 ever, Wake West Manor. Takes so much of my mental capacity. How do you just do 24s all day? Just a lot of, I mean, I've been doing keys like this since fucking Legion, you know, so. One of my favorite tips to new DPS tanks learning Mythic Plus is to try healing, and it'll make you see the key differently. Certainly, especially DPS. Try tanking or healing, and you'll be playing a very different game all of a sudden. A lot of anxiety and stress of doing higher keys goes away once you build the confidence. Yep, definitely.
3, 2, 1.
I finally caught a stream. NYC, what's up? I don't know how you say your name, but welcome. Played Blood DK for the entirety of Shadowlands. It sure was an eye-opener. Oh yeah. Yeah, they weren't in the strongest space early on, and then they got a lot better at the end.
We are all doomed. We have not yet purified the water.
So how do we get these packs? Somebody else has been offering to get them here and there? I should just go and get them myself, I guess, if nobody's gonna do that, right? Playing Blood DK in Season 1 of Shadowlands was considered throwing. Yeah, it was not great. It was really fun, even in Season 1. Might not have been the best, but I felt very confident. Sweet. It's always nice when you know that you are in full control over your own survival. Let's see how this goes. I don't expect this to go great. Gonna take a lot of damage from these flowers. Start with AMS. This breath is probably going to one-shot me. Luckily, I have both cheat deaths up.
3, 2, 1.
What can a DK do about the incorporeal effects? Control undead. Yeah, there's what I expected. Didn't actually one-shot me though, luckily. Doing that without a monk, pally, or demon hunter is terrifying. Ah, we got cheat deaths. Fuck it. I should have not AMS'd. I should have AMS'd the breath instead, probably. Yeah, it didn't even proc, so we're good. 2 mind controls as well, that's nice. I don't know, I feel like that's just like a timer move though, like doesn't really do anything other than that. Shadowlands dungeons were so crazy. I hated how much CC had to be done back then. Oh yeah.
2.
It's pretty bad this season too, don't you think? Problem is, I don't remember what else we need to pull on the other side now. I think it's like legitimately just the regular route on the left side, on the right side now.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Everything else that we normally get. Oh, but that's not count though. Right. What does DK like to pair with prophetic? I have no idea what other people are doing, but for me, I have the alchemy trinket. Ideally, I would have a damage trinket for a week like this, though. But I have been very slow to get trinkets, so.
Three, two, one.
Razans or the smoldering trinket? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that trinket from Fyrak having burst 2 is so crazy. I didn't realize that was that powerful. I could see Pip's trinket for the raid. Could be solid for tangy and DPS alternative. Gotcha.
Three, two, one.
Well, that water globule just died. That's funny. Didn't see that a lot. Okay, so we still got all of our cheat deaths and 0 deaths so far, but I'm sure this side's about to change that. I just hated one specific affix in Shadowlands. That escapes me, but it wouldn't let you CC. I don't know. I guess you're talking about inspiring, right? Yeah. I forgot that was an affix. That was not been in the game for a long time. Inspiring really wasn't even that bad though. There's only like 2 or 3 packs that I can remember in Shadowlands where it was really bad. And one of them was in whatever. Temple. No, Throne? Theater. One of them was Throne. Theater. One of them was Theater, so we can just mind control it ourselves. Weirdly enough, I do miss that 1/4 affix in BFA. I think it was the Portal mini boss. Gotcha. Inspired Captain in Theater of Pain. Yeah, that was the one. Yep. It's quite nice because you can mind control it yourself.
3, 2,
What's the question? Question marks are coming. Let's see what he has to say. Why did we dark? Oh. No idea. There's only 2 question marks, so that was less combative, right? Probably gonna need to type more than 2 question marks to get that answer to be answered. Especially considering it was something done by a Havoc Demon Hunter. He probably doesn't even know what the hell you'd even possibly be complaining about. At least it wasn't the old ... or ... question mark. Oh, that's like, you never see that, luckily. They're having a bad time getting the Incorporeal? No, other way around. The priest is crushing it. He's getting every single one mind controlled. Yeah, his name is Don't Type. That's a good point. Typing to other people is too much work. I'd rather just type a question mark. Yeah. What if they made it in a fix that gave the party a 2% damage buff, kill stacking until the player dies? That'd be overpowered as fucking shit. That's just huge. What the fuck? You really think that's an option? That would be broken as fuck and completely toxic for pugging. Because then as soon as one person died, everybody would flame and leave. Sweats and Havoc Demon Hunter. Honestly, been complimented that I'm not brainless. Yeah, no, I mean, that's great because, like, yeah, so many people play it because it's so easy and so powerful that when you run with somebody who actually is a competent player of the game, it's probably really noticeable. I've seen 7 dots once. What the fuck? Somebody's keyboard broke? Havoc is a great CC machine. Oh yeah, it's a very, very good spec, no doubt. Very good. Is Blood DK hard to master? Yes, I would say. I've been playing it all this time and there's still a bunch of rotational flaws I fall into constantly still. And those things can get you killed on a Blood DK. If you start falling behind on runes, it means you're going to start falling behind on death strikes, and those death strikes may be the reason you live or die. Whereas every other tank, if that happens to you, it's not the end of the world because the healer can just carry you through it, you know? That will not happen as a Blood DK. A DK is more of a reactive tank. I enjoy death striking to survive. Same. Saving Lust again. Yeah, I don't know, man. People playing these specs, I just don't really get it. I may return to Blood next season. I have a tanking itch again. Gotcha. Yeah, now he's pinging. Wasn't in WoW, but in HOTS. Teammate was very chatty, got annoyed at some point and asked if they wanted to play the game or write a book. That probably went over well. As a healer, I have learned that I am not in control of a Blood DK's bar. That's correct. That guy pings like it's part of his rotation. Yeah, getting really annoying. I bet this guy, I'm thinking about why this guy's name is this, but he's such a rager. I'm thinking it's because he probably got suspended or whatever. before in the past, so now he wants to, you know, either troll Blizzard or give himself a visual reminder when he looks at his character. Did the dude lust when it was sated or something? No, he just didn't do it. What is it with evokers and not lusting? It's because they can just get carried. Like, they don't even have to fucking participate in half the shit they do. They don't learn anything, you know what I mean? They just fucking AFK pretty much. Their mistakes don't show up. Like, nobody sees them. I had a shaman pull the exact same shit in the dungeon. I had the drums mid-boss because the shaman refused to lust. Honestly, yeah, it's better. I should just get drums and just use it if people don't use it on the pull anymore. It would cause a lot less arguments, that's for sure. You haven't even had Ebon Might for half of the boss fight, so I wonder what the evoker is even casting. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing. It's a huge power play to ask if anyone has drums when you're in a group with a lust class. I don't think I've ever seen this guy be the like this. It's funny. No one takes that talent as Og. It sucks. Which one? When they use Breath of Aeons, they get a free lust on themselves. Oh, I see. Yeah. I heard if you stand directly on top of the charging boss, it will not charge you. Yeah, they fixed that, I guess, because I tried that yesterday. It did not happen. And we pretty much wiped to it because I'm just standing still in the middle of the fight. Drop the puddle right there. There are reasons why drums have a permanent slot in my bags, yeah. It's a good idea. Maybe that's the solution. Give every class a talent that gives them personal lust. Just make people actually have to care about the spell more.
Beware. Beware.
My theory was on lust. My theory on lust is send it on CD if possible. I don't know if I would say that. On a Tyrannical week, you definitely don't want to be sending it on CD.
Beware.
But yeah, I mean, I guess it's better than not using it like we have in some of the runs recently. I saw something about a data mine trinket that does lust. They actually... Oh yeah, I saw that. I don't know where that would be though. That Pyrrhic Strike does look pretty cool. Yeah, it looks fucking awesome. I can't wait to see more of that.
Beware.
Blood DK with personal lust. Sandland already caught my attention to go back. I think that's for NPC dungeons. Maybe. My favorite is when you tell a mage to use lust and they're like, oh, it's on CD. I used it on myself. Yeah, that happens a lot probably. I have a crazy lust strat. If anyone in the group yells at me to lust, I do it. Yeah, sadly. If they're yelling at you, that means you probably aren't paying attention to it. And that's been the issue that we're having. It's not that people won't lust, it's that they don't know they need to lust, so it needs to have a big conversation about it.
Beware. Beware.
My lust strat is to use my gut.
Beware.
It's like after you've done the dungeon like dozens of times, you start to see the reliable patterns, I'm sure. People have said in the past, like, not every tank wants lust in the same spot, but like, pretty sure that pretty close in most dungeons. It does really depend on the boss for Tyrant weeks. I still like being groups where they pull the 6-pack at the start. Yeah, I think this is the right choice. Lusting on that second boss seems like the better play. Because that's a really long fight. And I don't really feel like lust helps us here, to be honest. These fire mechanics are so fucking dangerous that Well, actually, I don't know, because apparently it scales on fortified, so I don't even know how dangerous this fight truly is this week.
Please, the fire! They control us! Yes, fire! Fire will burn.
Yeah, like what? Okay. It definitely scales on fort, right? 100%. We took way more damage from that last week than this week. I prefer to ask the tank who doesn't have bloodlust when I should use my spells.
Surely the cold will make them wither.
Same. I hate when they scale boss mechanics on the wrong affix. Oh, really? I never minded it. It's just kind of annoying when you can't figure it out. But, yeah. And this one seems pretty conclusive. This fight's a lot fucking easier on Tyrannical. Maybe that's the play. Remove lust from everyone but tanks. People have been suggesting that for years. Yeah, whenever you enter into a group, the tank is the only one who has the ability to battle resident bloodlust. I like the idea in principle, obviously, as a tank, but I don't think that's really something that Blizzard would ever consider doing. I guess that's how other, like, Final Fantasy or something like that handles it, though.
Surely the cold will make them wither. No, I take you too.
3, 2, 1.
Where the fuck is that guy?
No, I take you too.
Oh, they're dead. Okay, cool.
Get away.
Final Fantasy, everyone has battle res and limit breaks, so yeah.
Burn away the no.
I did again.
You too.
Easiest spec in the game to survive on, dead again. As a Windwalker monk, I just want battle res so I can be valid. Yeah, I feel you.
3,
Surely
2,
the cold will make them wither.
Well, part of this boss is tough on Tyrant if Ford scales fire mechanic. Yeah, not really much to be honest. Final Fantasy, everyone has lava burst, but barring specific mechanics, it's pretty much range DPS on trash. Gotcha. They could call it Zen Resurrection to fit the theme. There you go. I think we need a compilation video titled "Stop Inviting Augs." If I was logging every run, I would totally do something like that. I feel like the point needs to be made alongside their weak damage. Because, like, bad DPS players is not anything new to the game, so... Just because the guy doesn't use Bloodlust and it dies a bunch doesn't mean that the whole spec is bad. But I think that, on top of the fact that they're not really bringing anything to the key, is a clear indicator of being an issue and problem in the key pugging world. As a warrior main, I would just like about anything to feel useful. And now we don't have a res for this guy.
My body. It's the only way to stop them.
Well, I guess we can do the trash, yeah. This isn't even enough count. I think we missed a mob or something. Oh no, yeah, like that's what we were talking about. We don't actually have count here.
3, 2, 1.
Well, we need more than 6, don't we? They only give exactly 1%. Yeah, there's not 6 up there, so we need more. Hog does bring a lot to the group, but if they're a bad player, then they won't. Well, it's not like hard to bring the stuff that you need to bring. It's just hard to do everything else. From what I can tell. It's last boss without battle reses? Yeah, but we do have less at least. Honestly, the healer is very good. This is probably the best Disc Priest we play with in a long time. Last boss is a raid boss, and we only have 5 players.
Before it can escape. We've got its attention.
Beware.
Hogfolkers that are good in raid currently have to excel a spreadsheet for min-maxing their buffs. Oh yeah. What do you do with the spreadsheet?
Beware.
The vines are overtaking everything.
That guy's doing 1.4 million. Oh yeah, it's because the boss does like way more damage. I forgot.
Beware.
Takes way more damage.
That doesn't look good.
You calculate the ebb and might on all players of your raid. Oh, but how can you control that? I didn't even know you could. They bring like what, 6% health, 20% DR, and 1,000 main stat. But if they aren't keeping up the ebb and might buff half the time anyway, then I'd just rather have another player doing 250k DPS. Yeah. What is this guy on about? AMZ. We don't have that. Stop wailing air. What does that mean?
3, 2,
The vines are overtaking everything.
You can control 2 players that are guaranteed to get ebb and might. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. I always just fucking pressed it. Like, didn't have a target when I pressed it.
It's reviving the little ones.
Beware. Beware.
Assuming Og uses Lust. I prioritize the targets that have Perseverance. Or Perseverance, whatever it's called, right? Yeah, okay.
1.
This priest is using 0 mana. Yeah, they're very good. This is definitely the best actual healing priest that we've seen, like in terms of their actual healing. Too bad their attitude is fucking negative. He's saying you're lying about not having it. I have no idea what he's saying. I assume he meant to say I hate everyone. Based on his previous comments, but
It's reviving the little ones.
Beware.
this priest DPS is pretty good, huh? Not really, no. Maybe his weak core is tracking AMZ is bugged. I have no idea. Why is somebody? I don't get it. What makes you think he's saying I'm lying about it? Yeah, I have always had a lot of trouble using AMZ, so I don't know.
Beware.
I don't really see it being that good in this dungeon, though. Most of the damage is really spread out.
The vines are overtaking everything.
Like, you're not really going to be able to stack for many of the fights.
Beware.
How's Everbloom feel this week? This group's handling it very nicely.
That doesn't look good.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
I've been loving my prot on this boss though. Sack the Clothy and Word of Glory the other squishy. Yeah. Dude. This guy's funny. Waycrest mana should be easy to time it this week. Oh, really?
Beware. Beware.
2,
That doesn't look good.
Yeah, the guy's at like full mana. I don't know what do you even need CDs for? I don't get it. The guy said it's a raid boss, but I don't think it's a raid boss in the way that you need to organize CDs for every single mechanic. Okay, that was actually really well done. That guy did a bulk of the work on how... Super fucking toxic, but he was a good player, no doubt. Priest is mad. Yeah, that dude needs to take a break from the game. He's a great player, but thanks a lot, Vale. Love the stream, Metro. Thanks, man. Great key. None of the top 20 Blood DKs have AMZ. You did get a DPS trinket now. Oh, what? I didn't even notice. What did I get? Oh, that thing. Yeah, that's not... I'm gonna be using that one. I dislike AMZ. Yeah, I've had a lot of trouble using it, so I just stopped trying. It was fine when it was an actual spell that everybody had, but taking a talent point forward just doesn't work for me. I hate this term, but this is a literal touch grass moment for that guy. Yeah, that dude needs to go outside. We just upgraded the key, and honestly, outside of the third boss, we didn't have any single mistake in the key. Chill the fuck out. And everyone fucking sucks at this game. GG Metro. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, that priest was a super big crybaby. I've never had anybody fight with you about a fucking actual upgrade. Always blames others when he is the common denominator. Even timing the dungeon isn't enough for people. It's pretty nuts, right? Like, what the fuck is this guy upset about? That saying about tanks tanking more than just mob aggro really is true. Oh, yeah. Don't type should try that. According to subcreation, DKs do take AMZ and higher keys. Gotcha. You were dead weight. Any other tank, we would have +2'd the key. It's really strange. People are just so fucking on edge. AMZ is good in Blackrook. I mostly use it there myself. Kamari, hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome. What did I miss? This guy's really mad because we upgraded the key with 3 minutes left to go. This guy plays the game too much? Yeah, no doubt. I like genuinely don't understand. Like the guy crushed the key. Like there was never a healing issue whatsoever. Anyway, I like how he said you bring nothing, but then talks about his DPS and HPS like you don't do more of them than he did. Yeah. This is just like, yeah, very weird conversation from this guy. Anyway, what key did you time with this guy? We just did 23 Everbloom and we fucking destroyed it. Priest came to a dungeon without any interrupts that has a lot of casters. Yeah, that's the scary part about the conversation. It's like he's bitching at me about not taking something, but it's like, bro, that's like the dungeon to do. Ego? What ego? Literally top 600 blood DK world, do more research. I really doubt anyone would want to play with him more than once with his attitude. That's what I'm saying. I don't really understand that. Gonna be an upgrade key on the sheet. Yes, bizarre. But you don't understand. He could have had to press one less button if you AMZ'd one overlap. I mean, I get it. It's a powerful spell, but it's really a strange conversation to have. Even Wowhead doesn't recommend AMZ. Every time I take AMZ, it's like oil in water. I put it down and the players disperse. To be fair, you're egging it on more and more. To be fair to what? I don't get it. The man's unhinged. Yeah, no doubt. It's kind of scary. But anyway, that's actually all I got anyway. So we will be back tomorrow. I do have to start a little earlier and end a little earlier tomorrow. We will be seeing, I'm going to a Christmas show tomorrow night, so we have to start. He just got into my 25 black rug. Oh yeah? Here, invite me too. You have it listed? Anyway, I gotta go anyway, but good stream. Glad I finally caught one. I'll be back. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna start probably around 11, maybe even slightly earlier. We'll see. And then I gotta get off earlier. So I do think AMZ is really strong when utilized correctly. 100%. Yeah, obviously it is. Like I said, I'm not saying the spell's bad. I'm not saying that nobody should take the spell. I've tried to use it many times and I struggled to use it well, so I just stopped trying. It's like most dungeons, I put it down and it does absolutely nothing, and I would constantly be overthinking its usage, so. Not for me, and especially in the pug world, I don't really like this whole thing about you thinking that you could tell me how to play my character, especially when we like had zero issues. Like, I don't know why the guy doesn't see that. Well, I guess I do know why he doesn't see it, but it makes it very, very clear based on how he's communicating it. Like, he did not know I didn't have it until the last fucking combat of the dungeon. So that answers all my questions. Like, it's not valuable. If you're not seeing it being used and you're not demanding it being used for the entire dungeon, then you realize this spell is not as powerful as it looks like it is. It's been like talked about in a lot of different dungeons, but realistically, I mean, are we even taking magic damage there? I'm not even sure about that. Isn't when the tree out is nature damage? It's the stomp that's physical, right? I know we take a good amount of physical damage on that fight, but the tree is nature, I guess. This is magic. This is physical. Oh, no, this is also nature. All nature. Lumbering swipe. I guess it's definitely not physical because it didn't. Anyway, but yeah. So that's that. But anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, we will be here early and probably start stopping early too. So thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.